I'm not late. I'm not late. I think that your stuff is 1 minute too fast. Oh, this? Oh, it's nothing. It's just my solid gold trophy. I won it last week. I don't know if you guys heard. I'm going to hold it here all night. All the time, forever. Solid gold. Look at it, man. Is that not gold to you? That is 100% 24 karat pure gold. Look at the ornate design. Do you see that? The ripples on the side? Thank you, strongest gamer. You're not the strongest gamer. You should change your name. For I am the strongest gamer, as evidenced by this thing I'm holding. See? Congrats. Thanks. Hi, everybody. Welcome to the stream. Woo! Moshi Moshi. Oh, no. I got to put that back up. It's still $3. Hi, everybody. Don't be mad at me. I'm still a little sick. Oh, did the TTS not work?
You should hang the saxophone over your head with a string so you can drop it on yourself randomly for the bit.
You mean like this? I have a rope here. Okay, that sounded... It's not a rope. This is for the... Okay, this is for the... This is for the briefcase, for who asked. That feels too heavy. That is going to break my ceiling. Okay. Never mind. I'm not going to do that. Happy holidays, everybody! Alright, I got to get this tweet out. Did you fix the reed? No, man. Isn't it wood? I would just have to buy a new one. You can't fix wood, stupid. You know, I'd be much more likely to click on the stream if you put you're doing the notification instead of the claim thing. But here you are all the same. Pop that claim so you get
Coney,
that sub before they run out.
I bought some big prize merch.
You better use it right now. You're gonna not get it, man.
Was taken out of my PayPal. Do you know who I am supposed to email for support?
Hold on, let me look. I didn't listen to you. I was talking to that guy. Every time I go live, I lose like 5 followers. Because I think they're just 5 people who found me randomly, and then they get the claim thing, and then they're like, oh, I didn't get one. Big prize merch, but only got an email showing money was taken out of the PayPal. Do you know I'm supposed to email for support? I think there's something on the site. You should check the website. If not, contact Fourth Wall. Yeah, contact. Yeah, I guess that's it. When was their merch? Oh, baby, I can't wait to show it off. I'm a question mark now. Hey, welcome to the big leagues, bro. You're on the team now. Hold on, everybody, shut up. I gotta make a tweet. Damn, right next to it is the top 10 funniest fails on shopping networks. Top 10 most tragic events of 2024. Very funny. Top 30 best Christmas movies of all time. I'm looking at that. Watch Jingle All the Way again today. Classic. Thanks, Andy. Hi, everybody. I'm still a little sick. I don't know if you can tell. I feel fine, but the nose and my ear is clogged again. I got fucked up eustachians, bro. Something in my brain isn't right. The tube that goes behind my cheek to my brain and my ear, it's bad. Yeah, I didn't realize that it was 12:22. That's the one you guys meme about, right? Thanks for the sub hype train. You know it's not. I can't do it. You know I can't do it. Show the arcade plushies. I might. I got the trash bag in the other room. I'll get it for you. Let me do this though. Let me get the tweet out, okay? A video hit my timeline, and it's a gift from God. Do you want to see it? I can't believe I got this right before the holidays too. Maybe it's from Santa Claus. Oh, baby. We're doing that. Top 20 worst Nintendo games of all time. Big prize wrap-up. And this nice holiday gift from our friends at Mojo. And I might play Cabin Factory. That looked fun. And it's like an hour-long horror game. So I was looking at that one. I don't know what we're going to do. Gotta check it out. Hi, Solar Fair. Thanks for typing in here. It's a good first-time message. Simple, to the point. Every time I think about subbing to Coney, I remind myself that he thought Chicken Little was a good movie. What gave you that impression? Was it when we played the game? I don't remember thinking that's a good movie, but maybe I was lying. Was I just being agreeable with a friend? Maybe I was lying. I don't remember hating Chicken Little, though. Oh, that guy got a tier 1 sub. He said tier 1 sub, and now he got it. Awesome, man. My favorite Disney movies, famously, are Bambi, Lilo and Stitch, and I don't care about the third one. Maybe Hunchback? I don't know. Dude, okay, so don't laugh at me. I went to Box Lunch because I was at the mall a bunch, getting gifts and holiday stuff. They have a Brother Bear product line. Brother Bear? Who's watching Brother Bear? And it was like good stuff. I can't find anything for Bambi, for my favorite movie, that is not for girls. There is no male Bambi stuff. There's no male Bambi stuff, and it's so sad. Okay, I need to address an allegation that has come in from YouTube, okay? I need to talk about something real quick, all right? Okay. So at some point in the latest video, I reacted to Brawlternative on Friday, right? And I made a joke about pre-watching all these videos, right? I made a joke about, like, pre-watching reacts and, like, rehearsing them. And then this is the number one comment. Ironically, Coney watching these videos prior to reacting to them on stream to add entertaining substance makes it better than other React channels. Just to be clear, I don't do that. If you're like, wow, Coney's one of the good ones because he watches things twice, he's rehearsing. I don't fucking do that. I'm just as lazy as anyone else. It's just I happen to know things about Brawl. That's all. I'm not better than them. I might be funnier. Maybe I'm more insightful. I don't know. But this one got 571 upvotes. What the fuck? You think I'm watching YouTube videos twice? Why would I do that? Good Lord. You just tweeted a pre-watch thumbnail. I'm telling you, it is because I have a watch later list. By the way, we're going to watch this. See, worst movie, Guilty Gear Strive. I want to watch this tonight. Says I watched it. I didn't. I never do. But it's on my watch later, and that's what happens to my watch later. I don't know why. What do you want me to say? Sometimes I will click the, the third, fourth of a video just to be like, all right, would this work for me? And it usually does. But I don't know. Take it up with whoever runs YouTube now. It's not Susan anymore. Rest her soul. That sounded crass. I didn't mean it to. Rest in peace. I'm sure she was a nice lady by all accounts. This happens to your videos in my recommended. Good. That's giving me a full watch through because of you. Thank you. Oh shit, FD Signifier. Would you believe that I just... Okay, this bar is real. I watched the 4-hour Kendrick Drake video. Did it while cleaning the house, cleaning my car. This one's real. Good movie. Good movie. I did not watch the Brawlternative one yet. I did click to the end because I heard somebody told me to click to the end. There is a surprise at the end of the video. You'll see. But I love FD. I've been watching him forever. I've been sitting on, another side channel that I want to do for a long time. And I feel like I'm going to steal a lot of his... Obviously, I can't steal his flow or his vibe or whatever, but just sitting in front of a camera and talking, that seems nice. But who knows if I'll ever actually do it. Okay, some stuff to get to. Is it all Christmas music? Wait, what year? Oh my god. We were smoking funny things. What a stupid song. Is it that one? That was 2006? Or 2008? That's crazy. I thought that song came out... So, when 2008, I was 20 years old. I felt way too old for this. I thought this was childish. But I think I was supposed to be the right demo. I was a young man. I was like, this is stupid. Smoking funny things. You're a grown man. I thought they was Sweet Home Alabama. It's samples. That's why. What does Alabama have other than Talladega? The 1992 hit, I'm in a Hurry. Have you seen that fucked up statue in Birmingham? No. Link that. This song bangs. Dude, 90s country, I love it. I don't know if it's just because my mom was into it. But Garth Brooks, yes. That, yes. I'm into that. I'm not adding that. What's going on with 17? He said they were under construction. Speak to a subset of the population. I shouldn't look down on him. Like, I get it. I can understand why somebody would like Kid Rock. I do. Not to say that I empathize, but I get it, right? Same people that it's an ICP angle, right? Just call them stupid. I don't think it's a stupid person. I don't. Some of the Moshi, hello?
Hey, Coney.
Yeah.
I know you've been at Arcade recently, but have you watched my super cool movie yet?
No.
If not, you better do it soon, or else I'm gonna spread my sickness by coughing all over you. Harm, cough, harm.
You should see a doctor, I think, Shadow the Hedgehog. You should see a doctor so you can make it to Sonic the Hedgehog 4. You've been sick for quite a while now. Music as a gimmick kind of artist. No, it's not that these... I have had friends from high school that were some of the hardest working people I had ever met. Was there a whole lot going on upstairs? No, not really. But their work ethic was much better than mine, okay? They didn't seem to have much going on beneath the surface, but maybe it's just a tough exterior, right? I don't know. But they were really into Kid Rock and ICP and, just fucking that sort of subset of person. That's all. Whoop, whoop. Yeah, I was going to say like a superhuman or something, That's a lot of words to say stupid. You think I'm smart? I don't think I'm smart. Just to be clear, I don't think I stand on any... I'm not in any ivory tower. People have different intelligences, right? We're good at different things. I'm good at reading things off a screen and the computer, But you gotta, if I'm a carpenter, if I gotta make a shelf, I'm not doing that, right? Okay. I guess that's just a skill. My grandson Coney is good at the computer. Bro, every time my grandparents or my dad would get mad at me because the computer was sick, he's like, it's all those games you're downloading. And he's downloading off Kazaa, like, the shiestiest stuff you could think of. True. Oh, it's because I downloaded Roller Coaster Tycoon 2 off the disc. Right, that's what it was. All the bloatware in Roller Coaster Tycoon 2. Meanwhile, my dad is searching, like, gladiator-free cam rip. Oh, Dad, sorry. .exe. Love that. Really trying an experimental format with the .exe movie file. Tremendous. 15 toolbars to Internet Explorer. Where's my websites? Oh, wait, I gotta put the ads back. We put ads a little bit up during, Big Prize. Suck it up. I'm gonna put them back, though. I run, yeah, there we go. Alright, it's back down. Had to pay out? Hell yeah, brother. You smell that money? Delicious. Alright. It's been a while. I might be a little, just a tad rusty. But let's give it a shot. Shall we? Damn it. I accidentally clicked and I lost my place. Guys, guess what Christmas movie my kid is really into? You will never guess. You will not guess. She's watched it front to back. Home Alone. Home Alone. 1 and 2. She's 5. It's a good one. She's 5. Did you know, like, he doesn't even, like, start any antics until, like, the last 30 minutes of the movie. Like, most of the movie, it's a very funny movie. It's very good. It's funnier than you remember. But, like, nothing happens until, like, the last... Everybody remembers the scene where, like, Daniel Stern gets, like, the iron in the face, or the guy gets hit in the balls, or whatever, like, LOL, XD. But, like, that happens very rarely. Make her watch Jingle All the Way. I did, and she went into her playroom. I put it on. She was like, what is this? I'm like, this is Daddy's favorite Christmas movie. And then she just, okay. She went to go play with her Ninja Turtles, I think. I like that one. You know what it is? Thank you, Patrick, for the Prime. You know what it is? Kids like seeing other kids do stuff. Home Alone is like, wow, Kevin McAllister could be me if there were intruders. She can't empathize with Arnold Schwarzenegger. She couldn't. How could she? If anything, she's going to empathize with Jake Lloyd. New 2020 Olympic sports. Can you pick the 6 sports that were added to the program? What? They were probably in the Sonic game, right? Surfing? Really? Skateboarding? Huh. Sport climbing? That's not that's new? No, it's not karate. What? Really? It's all the best stuff from Sonic. It's all the best stuff from Sonic. I actually don't know. Flying disc? Okay. It's not parkour. Motorsport? Shit. No way, man. Baseball and softball. Oh, that was a twofer. Damn. Watch, he's going to cheat. I'm not going to cheat. I'm not going to cheat. It's okay. You know what? Chat, so this was on my front page. Okay. Just right there when I loaded up. What if I got so horny I had to end stream? Guys, I forgot. I got to do something. I got to go right now. I have to leave. I do just something really important. I got to do something really important. I get, like, flush. I think I have COVID. Thank you, Calamity Carl, my favorite viewer for tonight. The number one... Okay, that was Jingle All the Way, that sound.
Oh, these cookies.
Okay, I clicked on this for myself for later. I was going to adjust... It's...
WTF did I just
what we
join?
were talking about. Sorry. Weird timing. But I actually wanted to look at this tonight on stream. I don't know if we're not going to watch the whole thing. I'm just going to click to it, but I'm curious. So, anyway, Calamity Carl, I love you. Personally and individually, you are my favorite Coney Maniac, and I'm glad that you're here. Thanks for stopping by. Thank you, Cerulean. Thank you, Wolby. Thank you, Cerulean.
Dude, out of every joke he could have made, he said that.
That was the funniest one. Was that not funny to you? I don't care about making you guys laugh. I say what is the funniest to me. If I wanted to make you guys laugh, I would, what would make you guys laugh? I don't know, actually. What is the easiest thing to make you guys laugh? Armada fart for 60 minutes, you think? You would just post cats? Maybe. I was gonna say just, like, I don't know, fucking Subula, Armada, maybe. I was gonna say if I just scream into the microphone like Queso, that might work, right? Maybe we'll get a bigger audience. Blow a raspberry. Just, Like that? Funny? Good one? Did that blow up the mic? Is there anywhere I can read a stream schedule? I think it's below the stream. You can look at it right now. Silly. Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, 8 o'clock, Sunday, 7 on East Coast. If you're on the West Coast, I can't help you. I don't know what the... I don't know what's going on over there. So, all right. Listen. I forget what song we were at. I think it was this one. It was not this one, but I'll put it on. Guess who won a prize? Ta-da! Oh, baby. 64,000 tickets well spent. Oh, baby. In case you guys missed it, last week, I had a stream event. What? Coney? I was busy. Well, you're stupid for missing it, because it was a lot of fun. I did a stream called the... Hello?
Coney,
Yes?
you should fucking check this out. It is so cute.
I'll be the judge of that. I went to an arcade, pissing me off, for 3 days to win the biggest prize at the arcade. And we did. It was a etude saxophone and alto for 64,000 tickets. It was, the first day was 11 hours. And money was no object. We spent as much money as was needed. We did whatever we had to do at all costs, including kill Dracula multiple times. And in the end, we finished it off. And the saxophone cost $1,848. You can't see it right there. $1,848. We finished with 64,261 tickets. We're VOD reviewing? No, we don't need to watch the whole thing. I will say it was a lot of fun, though. And he only threw up once. Okay, you're joking. This game is tiring, man. I was so sad when I went through the list because, like, I don't know these songs. I know Psycho's Post, I know Beethoven Virus, I know Dr. M, but I don't remember them. I remember Turkey March, because Turkey March is just da-da-da-da, da-da-da-da, da-da-da-da. I know that. Coney, can you show the fucked up Toad AI merch? Yes! Yes, I will. I'm going to. Okay. If there's any... I'm not structuring this like a full-on... Like, we're not going to go over the whole thing. It's a long VOD. If you guys want to talk about it, bring stuff up. But if not, you know, just talk about stuff. I will show it to you, though. So, yeah, I got this. Forgot about the big duster it has. Live performance. Oh my god, look at the way it looks like an Instagram filter. Oh my god. Oh, that's awful. Dizzy Gillespie over here. Yeah. Anyway, I got it. I gotta set it up somewhere. Where's the mouthpiece? Not hooked into it. It's somewhere. I don't know. I don't care about this thing. It's done. I'm never gonna play it. Who cares? Maybe I'll get lessons at some point. At the end, I did throw it. I was hoping it would shatter into a bunch of pieces, but unfortunately, saxophones are pretty well kept, pretty well maintained. So, but yeah, I played Pump It Up. I did want to vomit. I forgot. Like, listen, I know I'm out of shape. That shit killed me. It's been a long time since I've done that. Get Noah to teach you since he's so knowledgeable. Dude, I didn't know Noah knew that much. Thank God he did. I don't think Vince and I would have hooked it up. I straight up don't think Vince and I were going to hook that thing up. My big prize poster came already. Yeah, it's been delivered pretty quick. What big prize poster? Here, stupid. We have a shop open for the event. If you enjoyed it and didn't buy anything, then buy something, stupid. You can't have this one, though. This one's sold out. It's a very special edition with a bunch of Polaroids from the event. Oh, wait, I'm not showing my screen. It's a bunch of Polaroids from the event. In fact, I have them. I don't want to spoil it, but I have them. They're in the other room. But we have other stuff, like this hat. I don't know how it's going to turn out because we couldn't get samples in time, but I think it'll be good because it's the same as that. Also, these shirts. Buy something. We're selling them for cheap. Very cheap. We lose money on this poster. I don't know if I told you guys. Oh shit, you can gift it to... Don't do this. I mean, you can if you want, but I would recommend you don't. Do you know how awkward that would be if you gift somebody this, they're like, oh, I don't like that at all. Wait a minute, somebody could gift this. Okay, I lose $1 on each one of these that are sold. I'm not joking. Please don't gift it. Please don't get... I put it at the lowest price I could. I wanted to set it at 10, and it was like, you're going to lose too much money. I was like, all right, 13. I don't care. I didn't care about making money with this drop. It was just like, you know, let's make something cool if people want it. So, that's all. But yeah, we have merch up, Coney.gg, merch.coney.gg, whatever. But we were there. We were there for 3 whole days. Me and Vince and Noah got a bunch of prizes. Played some Street Fighter, won easily, obviously. Played some Mario Kart, although the sound didn't work. Met a couple fans. Hold on, where's the... there's my new best friend watching the stream. Where was it? I was trying to teach them how to play Buck Hunter. Their form was ass. Watch, hold on, wait. Peep this one.
Camera on you. Put the camera on you.
Trying to get a camera on you?
Yeah, get my man his camera.
He's
on the camera enough, bro. This guy's always trying to steal attention.
Was it
You got
here?
this one. Go!
I love that. Do a tornado. Say shall we?
Say shall we? Say shall we?
Shall we?
That did not please him as much as it pleased me. Look at this smile, this childlike joy and whimsy. He looks so...
Hit it. Say shall we? I love that.
Do a tornado.
Just looked right. Shall we?
Say shall we?
Shouldn't they be in school? It's winter break, man. Also, no way he's got a vape and isn't in school. He's got to be 18, right? I probably should have asked. No, I'm not a cop. It's not my job.
Say shall we? Say shall we?
Shall we?
It's so fucking good. Oh, yeah, I also lied to a kid and told him I was Sajam. I told him I was Nicewig at first, the Apex guy, and I was like, he's not going to know who that is. Let me say Sajam instead. So there was a kid here watching me play the shooting game. He's like, are you guys streamers? And I was like, yeah. And, like, usually I'll just lie. They'll be like, what do you want? I'm like, I'm on TikTok, 80K people watching. And that's a great pacifying move, by the way. I was talking about this with Vince and Noah. When somebody comes up to you during an IRL stream, you don't know what their thought process is. Are they going to while out for attention? Are they going to be annoying? Are they going to try to, like, check you? Are they going to be cool? You don't know what it is. So if I say there are 60 to 80,000 people watching, people either are scared to do anything or they're like, oh, okay, like, this guy's famous. I can't fuck with him, right? I've got 80,000 witnesses. Yeah, if I say I'm streaming to, like, 50 or 100 people, they could get away with anything, right? It works. It works. But this kid I didn't want to lie to, except to tell him to find my channel, because I didn't want him to find my channel because I cuss a lot. We were trying to not get anybody else in the arcade. When we talked around one, we were like, we don't want to get employees. We don't want to get civilians. We're genuinely not trying to, like, get anybody else on camera. But this kid was just so excited.
He was a nice kid. I shouldn't have lied to him.
That's some delayed audio, but yeah,
I shouldn't have lied to him now.
I felt bad about that. That poor kid. I felt bad about that. Thank you, Vorzando. It was just like a rule. I lie to people, whether it's about view count or whatever else. It's just something I gotta do, you know? How much should I donate to you for the merch? Do they still have that donation button? Don't do this. Minus 200. No, don't hit that. Don't hit that. No, why is that even there? Why is that even there? You shouldn't have that. What? That's a glitch. No, don't do that. Why did they even add that function? A receive $200 fucking button.
Hi on Ian. Dan Answell in a spare. Tony Coney.
What?
Congrats on getting that fuck-ass saxophone.
Oh, thanks.
However, I can't help but notice that the sign behind you is backwards.
Oh.
Oh boy, it is making my crow so fucking pissed just
No,
listen.
the sign's not backwards.
Ah!
It's the C. I was trying to go for like a Little Rascals thing. Like where you guys are so stupid. Wait, what's going on up there? When did that happen? Oh, the merch thing is still hooked up. From Party of One, I forgot about that. Yeah, if you buy stuff, it'll show up there. I forgot about that. Never mind. Damn. Do we have the clip of this, by the way? This emote? I can't, I don't think it shows it exactly, but that's a pretty good. Oh, okay, you can kind of see it. It was, I had to punch the machine a couple times to get my prize. So. Coney, how about this emote? Do you want this? Would you use it? It's on the spreadsheet somewhere. You're not going to use the sax emote. What for? You don't need that. Thank you, someone, for getting the crane shirt. All right. Anyway, if there's anything else you guys want to know about Big Prize, just go ahead and ask. I'm not going to spend too long talking about it because I had a great time. It was awesome, but I don't know what else there is to discuss. I want to show you guys the AI Toad. Okay. Was Raid happy with it? I don't know yet. I will say we came in slightly under time because we told them 3 12-hour streams. That's not what we did. It went faster than we thought, and even with us having a fun day, wait, is that? Oh my God! Thank you, Velocities. Thanks for 10 gifties. Thank you so much. Holy shit. Do you feel the urge to play more Coin Pusher? No, I'm quite done. I don't want to play Coin Pusher unless there are tickets on the line. But I will say, we went to Dave & Buster's a few days later because we had to kill some time. And that shit, they are way stingier. Dude, that one's way worse. Do you have the link? What, the raid link? ! Raid. There you go. Please use that link. Show them some love. Regnilla just gifted 3 eyes. I was going to say, how much was that? Was that 3? No, it was 5. I think I lose $5 there. I'm not joking. It was 10? No, it was 5 big prize posters. 10 twice. Please stop doing that. Please don't do that. Please stop giving out the poster. I'm not. I think I lose money every time. Hold on, let me look. I'm gonna log into the site without leaking. 1 second. You're paying $13, so I lose 1. Why can't you just pay me? Wait a minute. Okay, thank you to Bryant. I don't know if you're in here, but Bryant paid $13 for a poster and a $3 donation. God bless. Thank you. You, because it said that I made a $2 profit, which is not normal. That's not normal. Wait, this can't be real. Wait, what? Wait. What the fuck? I made $76. So when somebody does that, I make 76. But when somebody gives 1, I lose 43 cents. Static gifted 1 poster, and I lost 43 cents. I don't get this. This is stupid. Anyway, buy a shirt, please. What was the prize that costed more than the sax? There wasn't one. There was no other prize there that costed more than the saxophone. It was the #1 prize. Okay, listen, that Roomba was not there when I had this idea. just so you know. That Roomba was not there when I had this idea a year ago for this stream. When I went back, the Roomba was there, and I was annoyed, and it's not funny if it's a Roomba. The Roomba is not nearly as funny, okay? That
Hey,
Roomba is
with a
still not there.
kind
I'm not
and
flying back to continue.
honorable, it
Dude, what's up with Adam?
Can you address the allegations that the saxophone was actually not the most expensive item in round 1? And in fact, the Roomba was actually 128,000 tickets.
I don't. It's
This
not as funny.
revelation has made my crow so fucking mad.
It's not.
Just listen.
Yeah, I get it. I don't know what to tell you. It was not there when I went. Good shot. Got it. Played a little bit of pool. Played some initial D. Oh yeah, wait. I gotta show the toad thing. Okay, so I wanted to show you guys this because I didn't want to show you before, because if I show you before, it might make you guys like not have faith in the shirt or be scared of it or not feel like it's going to be like a good product. So I didn't show this off. So let me show you this real quick. Hold on. Damn it, I searched for AI and it's just people saying ain't. Shit. What do I search for? Toad? Teeth? Probably toad. Okay. Okay, got it. Alright, so me and Luke were working on this, the toad shirt for a while, okay? Sorry, I had the DMs up over here. Me and Luke were working on this thing for a long time, and we were going back and forth with Fourth Wall and the merch company to make sure that we were doing a good job, right? And we got the first shirt back, and the art was a little weird. What the fuck? Why can't I get this to load? The rest of his messages aren't loading. I can find it in other places. That's so weird. Was it lower? What? Our shit, the messages are not loading. I'm missing stuff in the middle. Let me check Discord. Because we talked there too. Ah, I sent it to Vince. Okay. So, the Toad shirt, as it came out, I'm very happy with. Some of you guys have gotten it. I loved it. It's very good, but it did take a while to make. And we got some early samples of it from the company. So, the way that it worked was, since it's not in Fourth Wall's catalog, they had to send it off to a third party. They had to build it, whatever. And so, the first one we got was this. Really saturated, right? Super saturated, kind of bright. I don't really like it. It's a little bit too, I'm not into it. But then I looked a little closer, and some of these toads had, problems. The toads had eyes underneath the things. Inexplicably, and I still don't know where this is, one of the blue toads had teeth. I don't know where. Luke sent me that picture. But somewhere on here, one of these toads have teeth. It's only one of them. Or one of the little island mushroom men, let's say. And we sent this back, and we were like, no, what the fuck is this? This was in... Let me look. This was on July 29th. When was SmashCon? Supernova 2024. August 8th. Yeah, if you're wondering why we didn't have samples, this is why. Because of the toad with teeth. And we were like, no, man, we're not going to pay for this. And it's not, just be clear, Luke didn't make the art with AI. He did not make the art with AI. He made the art and they scaled it up with AI to fit on the shirt. Because the source that he sent me was not that. So then we fixed it. It took a long time. That's why it took so long. Sorry about that. If some of you guys have gotten your shirts, I hope you love them. I love it. But, yeah, I couldn't believe they did this shit. We were trying to get a sample out at SmashCon so people could, like, see it. And I think I had one that I was wearing, but it was the only one that we had, and it wasn't even cotton, because I wanted a cotton one. I had a polyester, so. Anyway, ads coming up right now. Subscribe to Twitch Prime for Tier 1. That is the fuck-ass teeth toad. Can you show the final version for comparison? I don't have, like, a great shot of it. This is me in it, because I was showing, I think this is polyester. I was showing Luke how it came out. This is the polyester one, but it's, like, normal. There's no eyeballs, no teeth, right? The red toads have noses? Wait, really? Is it like Pikmin? Some of them have eyes, mouths, or noses? Oh my god, I think you're right. Is it actually Pikmin? Red have noses, blue have mouths. Oh my god. And green have eyes. Wait, is the whole shirt made by AI then? No, stupid. Luke made a design, and he said, let's put this on a Hawaiian shirt, paste it. And then when they scaled it to a point where it would go on a shirt, they used AI scaling, which is what gave it eyeballs. So, Pikmin merch next? Maybe. I don't know. Wait. Can I leak something? No. You just clicked two things in my mind. It's not a leak. If this happens, no, this is a gift, okay? You want to know one design that I love, and I always have? I love the Grateful Dead bears. I love the fact that you can combine the colors on them and make them all cute and cuddly, and they can do anything. They can walk around the earth or have cool things. I love the Grateful Dead bears. And I've been talking with Luke, and I'm like, how do we do this? We could do it with Toad, but it wouldn't really work. I wouldn't fuck with it. It doesn't really, whatever. But you just gave me an idea. The Yeti made that shirt already. Oh, really? Okay. You always talk about these fuck-ass bears. I don't think I ever have. Just to be clear, I don't think I've ever talked about the Grateful Dead bears once. I just think they're cool. That's all. I think they're great designs. I don't even like Grateful Dead. I would be such a fake fan if I wore that shit. I just think the bears are neat. That's all. Do you like the keep on trucking guy? No. This guy? No, I don't like him. Don't like that one bit. Nah, I didn't know that. I've never seen these bears before. They were more popular in, like, the 70s, obviously, when Grateful Dead was. I can't find them. They're gone. But I will say, I have an aunt, and she loved the Grateful Dead bears, and that made a big impression on me. And my aunt had a boyfriend who owned a Jeep, and the boyfriend's Jeep always smelled a little bit like a skunk. Didn't know what that was until I was much older. I was like, that is a very particular smell that only comes out of this guy's car. How strange. What do you think about Big Dog? Ain't nothing that dog can't do. Do we still have the Big Dog emote? We used to. I used to have a Big Dog emote. Because that was like my fursona in Quick Play. I don't think so anymore. I think we got rid of it. Yahoo! Sorry, buddy. I'll be grabbing that ledge.
This is my motto. It has come to our attention that you have been using our characters to sell merchandise. To do this is unacceptable,
What?
but it is Christmas, so we've decided to be merciful and only give you a life sentence. The cops will be here very soon.
I like the gifts one. There you go. Gifts for everybody. For gifties. Whoa, hey! This is not, no, this is Little Mushroom Man. This is a Sandshroom shirt. Okay? Relax. Okay. Anyway, I thought that was kind of funny. So, wasn't there more I said I was going to talk about on stream? I can't remember. Why is TTS so loud? I don't know. Is it? Oh, I might have turned it up from, no, I didn't really. I can turn it down a bit. I think it's just the other stuff is quiet. Do you guys want this? You already have this with The Rock. Do you really want this? Yes? Just wanted to say Big Prize was a ton of fun to watch. Really like the idea of having as a competition between you and Alfred. Yeah, I didn't like the 1v1 aspect is fun. Like going in and it doesn't even need to be the biggest prize. It could just be like you set a prize and you're like, that one, go. And it could just be like whoever gets it first wins. That might be fun, especially because 2 people can play Crossy Road. 2 people can play, 2 people can play Crossy Road. 2 people can play Zombie Puck. You know what I mean? 2 people can play all those games, which is perfect. So we'll see. The coin pusher games I wouldn't even fuck with if I didn't need tickets. That's the crazy thing is, like, I know they're supposed to be addictive and crazy, but, like, if I didn't need tickets, I would not be playing that. I can't imagine spending real money on fake tickets. Fake money. What the fuck am I going to buy with those? My brain is not that far gone. The idea is fun until the optimal strat starts being used. Yeah, I feel like you would, like, very quick... I mean, I know the strat now, which is camp by Zombie Puck. I would just play Zombie Puck into Slither into Crossy Road. Just over and over. That's how every game in the world is. Yeah, but it's bad now because I know the meta. If we did it before, it'd be fun. Like, if you get 2 people that don't know the arcade meta. However, I will say the Dave & Buster's Zombie Puck was different. It was way faster, and there were, like, the top prize was 250 tickets. Dave & Buster's is stingy. It's crazy. I was shocked. I got the Sandshroom shirt the other day. It's the best kind of merch because it doesn't look like it's video game merch. Dude, I wore my Sandshroom merch. I wore my Toad shirt at the Ludwig event. Not a single person noticed. And I was like, damn, that's cool. Nobody was like, wow, those are little toads. Nobody cared. And I was like, awesome. Good. I think that's kind of cool. I like that. I want it to be subtle. That's all. They were just being nice. That guy has a Toad shirt on. That's weird. People compliment my Party of One hoodie constantly. Oh, really? That guy's wearing his own merch? Maybe that was the idea. Yeah, the Party of One hoodie, I think was pretty good, too. I like the green on it, so. Okay. I gotta set up the play. I'm pretty sure she's talking about Captain Barnacles here, who's the captain. He's the lead guy, and he's very strong, says the wiki. I'm not joking. I read the wiki today because I didn't know all their names. He's the strongest. But the bear kind of looks like him a little bit. You can see it in the face. So I'll probably do that. It's a great show. They show animal stuff for kids. Like, you know, how conservation, and it's like a marine biology animal show. It's nice. What's his greatest feat? I didn't watch him do anything particularly strong. He cares a lot about marine environments. That's all I know, though. Does that octopus have ears? Do you mean Inkling? I think that's his name. Oh, he does, doesn't he? No, I think that squids have that, right? Or octopus. Don't they have, like, flaps? How long would it take you to win one of every crane game prize at round 1 realistically? A day. 1 day, probably. Not a joke. Because round 1 opens at 10 a.m. and it closes at 2 a.m. The thing is, are the games that are the catch the yellow spheres or the yellow balls, those pay out whenever they want. Those are awful. Everything else, though, is kind of like, I don't know. I think round 1's pretty fair for the most part. I think past 8 p.m. they check you for an ID at the entrance. Yeah. At a certain point they go, it's a little much. Yeah. I think that's just because they... Oh. I think that's because they, at least in certain malls, they don't like, you know, teenagers screwing up the vibe, so. Okay. So, while I was away for the week, a video hit my timeline, and you're not going to believe it, but it popped up right in my feed. It hits me right where I live, and I can't believe my worlds are colliding like this. The top 20 worst Nintendo games of all time from Watch. But wait, top 30 games that reinvented gaming. Arkham Asylum? Let's try it out. Shall we? Back to 5, though. Okay, top 20 words of all time. Did you watch the top 30 hardest games? I did, yeah. I seen it.
Welcome to WatchMojo, and today we're counting down our picks for the absolute worst games that Nintendo has ever released.
Top 5, the Animal Crossing, the board game one. Surely, right? For sure. Right? Has to be. Because, like, that's the first one that comes to mind with me.
Our only rule is that the game must have been developed...
Vin? Vin is in chat? Vin, of all people. I can't believe Vin got the shot. I didn't know Vin was here. Hi, Vin.
...or published by Nintendo.
Complete heresy. The height of decadence.
Oh, I forgot about Devil's Third. Damn, they
Number
made
20,
some ass
Paper
stuff.
Mario Sticker Star.
Is it really that bad? Be honest. Be honest. It's all right. I think people overstate the hatred on this shit. I'm not joking. You hate on Thousand Year Door all the time. I don't hate on Thousand Year Door. I just don't think... I think Thousand Year Door is a perfectly fine 7.5 out of 10. And if you played it, if you like RPGs and you're into that, it's a 9. Play Sticker Star right now. No, I'm busy. I'll watch the video. Thank you, Dominican. I'm not doing that. You literally get weaker by fighting. I think it was that way in Color Splash, too, which was kind of ass. But the creativity is so good, man.
Paper Mario fans are a passionate bunch.
I like the
but ask any of
creativity.
them about Sticker Star and they'll condemn it to the depths of the underworld. The biggest problem was the change in progression. Since Mario no longer earned XP through combat, there was really no point in fighting enemies. Instead, you earned more health, power, and different attacks by collecting and using stickers.
Yeah, I wonder why they did that. Play brothership, not on your fucking life.
Yeah,
I'd rather
not
die.
exactly an exciting gameplay loop.
Absolutely.
There was also the lack of unique party companions from previous.
This game made me more cynical as an adult. Yeah, but what's like the payoff, right? It's not like Nintendo is charging you for the stickers. It'd be one thing if there was like a mobile element and like they were trying to get you to like pony up to keep playing the game. Nintendo just had a stupid idea.
Previous
right?
games, making the overall story and
That's
world
all.
duller. While it still had the same visual charm, playing through this one was a slog. Story
Dude,
and world
I can't
duller.
imagine reading
While it still
all
had
of
the
this on my DS. Somebody shut that toad up.
same visual charm, playing through this one was a slog.
They had a stupid idea and didn't learn from it. You don't think so? I thought Color Splash and Origami King were good, just not, they're very good creatively and aesthetically. Gameplay's kind of ass, but...
Number 19, Spirit Camera, The Cursed Memoir.
God, what is that? Oh no, look out! Look out for the hand! Gotcha!
Fatal Frame is one of the
Oh,
most
is it
respected
AR?
survival horror franchises around that we hope will one day make
That looks kind of cool.
a comeback.
You go through the
so
camera?
long as it isn't anything like this gimmicky spin-off. Spirit Camera was built around the use of the 3DS's AR mode. Using the feature with
I
the
kinda like
franchise's
that.
signature camera obscura mechanic to see ghosts was a neat spin. However, technical issues held it back, and being forced to constantly move around in order to see anything was awkward.
Isn't it weird how, like... How do I put this? Some stuff still doesn't just work. Like, how have we not figured out AR in a way that's convincing? Why is VR not... Why does VR not have, like, a killer app by now? I don't know. It's strange to me that there are still, like, gaps here when technology has come so far.
Plus, the short
When will you be on a WatchMojo list? I was on the one where they talked about Evo, I think, with Lima and Zach. I think I was in it.
length of its story, which
Not me, but I was in the shot.
wasn't all that interesting to begin with, and the fact that you needed to be in a well-lit environment for
Not Nintendo, but I'm going through it right now. Did you like Cyberpunk? Cyberpunk was a 7 out of 10 game that I 100%ed. I say that I didn't really like it, but I did 100% the game. I don't know why. I just like I like the side quest. I don't know. I didn't play it since the update though.
the AR
Your
to even
Skittles
work,
brain. Every once in a while, I will get a hankering.
made it far less frightening than it should
Piece
have
of
been.
candy. Thanks, Carcinus.
Number 18, Wii Music.
Oh, yeah! This isn't for you, man. This is for a child to learn how rhythm works. Like Mario Fan 98, who was 8 when this came out. He's playing
If you wanna
Twinkle
know how
Twinkle Little Star. Wow, this game isn't deep enough for me.
Bad Wii Music really is.
Play
we
Freebird.
point you all the way back to the game's debut at E3 2008. Yeah, this game was about as disastrous as that.
It is very funny that it takes Mii's from your library.
Attempting to capture the same success as Wii Sports, Nintendo tried making Wii Music, a music simulator, for lack of a better phrase.
I like the idea. I can see why they thought it would be a hit.
All you had to do was imitate the movements of playing a real instrument, and you'll sound like a real musician in very little time.
Was this before or after Guitar Hero? After, right? Okay, so this is them trying to do Guitar Hero in a Nintendo way. The reason that I say this is because, like, if it's before, it's like an idea to try to capture the same magic as like Wii Sports, but like people aren't aspirational to be a musician, I think, unless you want to be a rock star or something. Like, and I think sports like tickles a certain part. Oh my God, Mario Fan 98, thanks for subbing. Can't wait to see that guy in here. Oh my God, is this my gameplay? But like this is Nintendo like being inspired by that and just fucking it up.
Well, that was the idea. More often than not, you'd wind up sounding like Squidward tentacles. With a ludicrous price tag of $50, you may as well buy a real
50
instrument
bucks?
and try to teach yourself.
I didn't know that. Okay, don't say that. That's the Guitar Hero thing. Oh, buy a real guitar? Relax.
Number 17, Metroid Prime Federation Force.
I got this game when I was a kid at Christmas. It was so bad it made me cry. It made you cry? I think if I was a kid and I put the Wiimote to my face like a flute and it made a sound, I would be overjoyed. When you say kid, were you like 16?
The most elite members of the Galactic
Come on.
Marines were chosen
I would have loved it.
and put through intense training to form what would become the
Because then you crying is worse too, right? Like,
Federation
there's
Force.
like a bell curve here
2016
when it would be okay to not like the game and cry.
Marked 6 years since we last saw Samus, the last game being 2010's Other M, which is part of what made Federation Force even more infuriating.
If you guys are old enough, did any of you guys have like one friend who was like really mad about this? I had one friend that likes Metroid, and he was like furious to the point where I think he just wanted to let me know that he liked Metroid, and I was like, okay, dude, who cares? I don't give a shit. But I remember him being really mad. I also
Rather
heard
than
this game
giving
was
us a
good.
sequel or even a remake, Nintendo shelled out this
I was
multiplayer
that
game
friend.
for the 3DS.
Hey, I'm not mad
Much
at
like
you.
The
I
Legend
get
of
it.
Zelda Triforce
Dude,
Heroes,
when Nuts and Bolts came out, I was annoying all my
the
friends.
entire
How
game was
it may be a good game, but it's not a good banjo game, and they killed the soul. I get it.
designed
I
around
understand.
multiple players, making it
They've come for us
impossible to
all.
play solo. The kicker here was that you don't even play as Samus, but as generic Space Marines. Reception for the game was so bad that
sure
it never
do.
broke top-selling charts and failed
Thanks,
to
Pharaoh.
outperform 3DS titles that were released prior.
For some reason, I thought this game was like free, or like $10 or something.
It might
I
be
don't
safe
know.
to call
Whatever.
Federation Force a total commercial failure.
This was my Helldivers 2. You're thinking of Hunters. Ah, I sure am.
Number 16, Hey You Pikachu.
I have come to this as a like, oh, this would be a fun stream pet, or like a playthrough might be kind of fun, like dozens of times. And every time I look up gameplay and I'm like, I don't want to play that. I keep like coming to it and I'm like, oh, maybe, but
Forgive us. You'll see Pokemon pop up a few times here
I think
since
talking
the series
to Pikachu if I was 5 years old would blow my mind.
has seen more than its
I
fair
could
share
give this to my kid today and she would pop off.
of crummy spin-offs. One of the earliest was Hey You Pikachu, a virtual pet
She
game
would
starring the
scream.
franchise's mascot. Even taking into account
Pet Pikachu rules. Dude, I don't know why they got rid of him. I hate svelte, meth head, crack model Pikachu, man. Put some weight on, you know? Show me a Pikachu with some stretch marks, something natural,
that
right?
it was geared towards younger players, the premise is utterly boring.
Ozem
Players would
Pikachu,
spend
that's
time
good.
yelling into the microphone, which came packaged with the game, just to get Pikachu to do the most mundane activities. That is, if the microphone would even work, because that was a common complaint upon release.
Kendrick.
A tedious game with a finicky method of playing?
Can you tell I watched the FD Signifier video?
Yeah, not
Yeah.
great.
Bye, Pikachu.
Number 15, Mario Kart Tour.
It wasn't that bad, right?
Now, if you want to talk about insidious
I've never played
monetization, this is by far the worst mobile game Nintendo has put out. Mario Kart Tour was supposed to be the pinnacle entry in the series. Finally, a legitimate Mario Kart game for
It
our
looks
phones
good.
so we can race with our friends wherever, whenever.
If I had to monetize one game, it would be Mario Kart. Would you do Fire Emblem? Fire Emblem people will pay for JPEGs. Mario Kart just has the most casual appeal. I think Animal Crossing is, you want to keep that goodwill because that audience is fickle. I think they will be turned off. That exists. Yeah, but I'm saying, like, if you got, which one do you milk the most? I think you would milk Mario Kart or Fire Emblem the most. Animal Crossing fans are extremely sated. Yeah, you don't need a lot with that. So but I also think, like, an Animal Crossing fan would be very easily like, oh, this is awesome, but they wouldn't pay stupid money for a new couch, I think. Not at the same degree.
Only one thing. The game didn't launch with multiplayer. It does now, but its other problems still
is this
persist.
song?
This is Gacha, the mobile game, as you'll have to spend rubies in order to shoot pipes, which is your only way to unlock drivers, cars, and
Oh, I would throw my phone against the wall. You stupid guy.
gliders.
I'd be
On top of that,
furious.
exclusive content is locked behind exorbitantly priced paywall.
$6.50 a month? When the 2-week free trial is only for first-time subscribers. When the free trial ends, and on an ongoing basis thereafter, you will automatically be charged for a 1-month term.
How greedy can you get?
They're making it as clear as possible.
Number 14, Pokemon Channel.
Yeah, apparently this is awful. It's just TV. You can watch TV if you want.
When we spend
Fuck this list, this game is funny.
our hard-earned money on a
Pikachu noticed the cardboard box. Okay.
video game, we at least wanted to actually play like a video game.
Like, everything on this list is for 6-year-olds. Like, Nintendo is a toy company, man.
Pokemon Channel seemed to have
Put on
forgotten
Mad
what
World.
format it was made on and thought we wanted to spend $50 so we could watch TV with Pikachu.
Maybe that's cool.
Yes, the entire point of Pokemon
You can go outside and talk to Pokemon too. They are lying.
Channel is to watch random Pokemon-themed
It's
programming
more
with some
propaganda
occasional
against
gags.
Pokemon
The
Channel.
game was so
Okay.
void of any real content that it felt like you had unknowingly hyperbeamed your wallet in a blaze of glory.
It was Cyndaquil. Oh, Torchic.
Number 13. Everybody
No, Torchic got it right. That was Cyndaquil.
1-2 switch.
When I turn around, freeze.
It isn't as if the first
What the fuck is that game?
1-2 switch was that great.
This should... Okay. This would have been a very funny game to end Coney Fest. I thought this game was going to be huge. Pax, did you buy stocks in 1-2 Switch? You didn't sell. Next Supernova, this might be kind of funny. This actually might be kind of funny. I thought WarioWare would be a good ending, but this might have been
So
good.
Nintendo's decision to release a sequel
Good night,
several
baby.
years later is pretty confusing.
Okay, here's a little leak for you. This will be at Supernova next year. I will have a tournament for this game. Maybe it'll be the whole tournament. I think the idea of watching gamers try to put the Switch to bed.
Was that great?
Good night, baby.
So Nintendo's decision to release
Good night.
a sequel several years later is pretty confusing. The party title is a collection of team-based mini-games, but good luck
sounds pretty
finding a
good.
group of people that actually want to play.
Coney Fest needs to happen more often than Supernova. Unironically, I think I'm only gonna do Coney Fest and Supernova, but the Evo video where I did $5 money matches, I think I'm bringing that wherever I go. That was so fucking fun, and everybody was so cool, and I made a lot of money, which was nice. But like that was like, it was the video did great, so I might just keep doing that.
Play it with you.
Just be careful of the lines. Yeah, there was a big line at the Evo one. I felt really bad. Some people were standing for like hours. But like they could watch Evo while it happened, but it felt... I also got super duper COVID. Yeah.
Naturally, there isn't a lot of depth
Right.
here, but the biggest problem is how dated it is. This can be seen in the host, a horse-masked MC Horus.
That's very
which
funny.
maybe would have been funny in the early
That's
2010s.
so funny, dude.
And the actual
I hope he screams like the goat. Like you. Oh, dude, have you guys seen the video of the goat screaming? It's so funny. Dude, it's epic. It is. It is.
actual mini-games, which were criticized for being unoriginal, even
When I saw it, I couldn't even.
when compared
It's
to
just-
older titles in Nintendo's
Taika Waititi.
library.
Dude, is that what's going on in Marvel Rivals, by the way? When people get on the point and I hear that, woo! I'm like, is that the fucking Taika Waititi? Is that the goats? Do you know what I'm talking about? In Marvel Rivals, they have that. It is that? Okay.
It just isn't fun.
Don't allow yourself to
In Marvel Rivals, there's a push the escort, but they have the goat things on the cart. And if a bunch of people get on the cart at once, they yell. And I think that's what it is.
be distracted by other noises.
Number 12, Pokemon Battle Revolution.
Oh, I thought it was going to say Stadium. I was like, that was good.
By Thunderbolt!
On the surface, Pokemon Battle Revolution seems to be a triumphant return for the Stadium
Yeah, it
spin-off
seems fine.
series. My, how we were quickly disproven and utterly disappointed. Rather than making this a full-blown adventure like the Coliseum games, or replicating the formulas of Stadium, Battle Revolution acts more like an overpriced spin-off of the Diamond and Pearl games.
How so?
A smashing blow. Its speed fell.
Your options are to either take on one of the 11 Coliseums, or
I stole this game from a library. I'm telling.
go online and fight other players. Thing is, you kind of needed Coliseums, or go online and fight
I have never seen
Fight
that
other
Pokemon. Dude, every day I see a new Pokemon. That's insane. Lombre. I'm not even joking. Every day I see like a new one that I'd never heard of. Ash had one. Not in Gen 1, he didn't. Look up the evolution. Probably on Cerebi, right? What's the name of that one site that has all the Bulbapedia? Yeah, this makes it easy. Oh, he's Ludicolo. I was going to say he looks like Ludicolo, but I thought Ludicolo didn't have any Evos. Oh, there's 3 of them. That's weird. Why does he turn into a duck? That's stupid.
Players. Thing is, you kind of need a diamond and pearl
He's always a duck. He's
in
not
order
a
to
duck.
experience most of the game.
It's a Kappa? Oh! Ludicolo is a frog? What the fuck? Is he not a duck? What the fuck? Huh. All right. I thought Ludicolo was like a big party dude. I thought he was like a cool, like, he is. Well, Kappas are not that. Kappas drag children underwater and, like, take your soul out of your butthole. That's a different one. Kappas drown you. He does that too. Oh, he does the butthole thing? Oh, wait, he's talking about the water thing. I think we're talking about 2 different things. When I played Sekiro and that guy did that to me, I thought I couldn't believe Miyazaki did that. That blew my mind. Guys, play Sekiro. You should go play. There's a guy that rips your heart out of your butthole and you die in 1 hit. Check it out.
If you didn't, you basically dropped $50 for a whole lot of nothing.
No, I don't think I will.
What
I'm
was
trying to get
really
people
the
to play
point of
Sekiro.
this?
It's so good. Game of the year 2019.
Taken down by an intense blow.
Dude, the Pokemon Stadium 1 announcer is still very good. And I don't even think that's nostalgia talking. He is expressive. He is commanding. He's the best.
Number 11. Disney's Magical Mirror starring Mickey Mouse.
Here, Mickey!
Wow.
I would see this game at Blockbuster. I'm like this is how I knew I would grow up to be a streamer. I was like, I'm not playing that, but if I had an audience, I would. I was like 14. I was like, I'm not playing Mickey Mouse, but if I had like 8 people over my house watching me play it, I might do it. That sounds funny.
Is this the worst video game to star Mickey Mouse? Probably not.
It might be. Mickey Mouse games are good.
But is it the worst?
Name one that's worse. Dude, Mickey Mouse games are generally good. Kingdom Hearts. You're right. Sorry.
Published by Nintendo? You betcha. Magical Mirror
Where's
is a
he
point-and-click adventure that follows Mickey trapped by a ghost inside a strange mansion. Developed by Capcom for the GameCube, that may sound like a winning combination.
Come back. I can't stop him from giving me money. What's going on tonight? It's just a dude. It's one guy. Scared me? Sorry. I'm shocked it hadn't happened more since now. Can you blacklist words for TTS? Yeah, I can. Turn off TTS? Yeah, I'll figure it out for next time. Was that Mario Fan 98? Mario Fan would never do that. Mario would be so disappointed in that. Come on.
Even the most diehard Disney fan would grow bored pretty quickly here. The monotonous puzzles, which should be a heavy focus in an adventure game, drag down gameplay. The
If it's
plot
through
was
PayPal, you can see their real name, right? Wait. No way they did it through PayPal. That would be insane. Oh my god. I have your Gmail too, man. You should be more careful. you should be more careful on the internet. Kevin. Give us a first name. It's already in his thing. His name in the thing was Kevin. It was already in his Twitch name. That's very unwise. All right. Last name? No, come on. Come on.
It's also incredibly slow, not helped by simplistic cutscenes of Mickey only
It
giving
also
basic
might just be a birder email. I don't know, but...
reactions.
Come on, man. Kevin McAllister. Kevin, your mom's gonna be furious.
Number 10, Chibi Robo.
That guy's on the naughty list for sure. Kevin!
Photo Finder.
Dude, I'm supposed to play Chibi Robo, but I haven't.
Life has not been easy for this adorable little robot, and as the years have gone by, Chibi Robo has faded
Spending Buzz's money very unwisely
into obscurity. If there was any entry that signified the death of the franchise, however, it was Chibi Robo Photo Finder for the Nintendo 3DS. Using the handheld's built-in camera and augmented reality capabilities, players must find common household objects and snap pictures of them to fit a specific outline.
Chibi Robo feels like a game I should love, but when I played it, I wasn't really into it, you know?
It's neat until you experience the various technical issues and pickiness of composition. Please, Nintendo, just give us a port of the first game so we can...
What'd you think of the Superman trailer? I haven't seen it. Should I watch it? I didn't care. That's me with Metal Gear Solid. You're a stupid person. If you can't enjoy Metal Gear Solid, I don't know what to tell you. Me not enjoying Chibi Robo is not a condemnation on my character. You not enjoying Metal Gear Solid makes me think less of you.
Show what made
Kid Rock fan.
Chibi Robo.
Which one though? Which one are we talking? Even any of them, I think. All of them start strong.
So great.
Actually, I haven't played them in a long time. Maybe Stealth sucks now. I remember liking Stealth, and like I think the games are well made, but I don't know. Oh shit! Does that still work? Wait, don't you say it. Okay, thank you, Keto. Okay, I had to be sure. Teddy would never do that. Teddy would never do that.
I am now a
Not my boy
3-year subscriber.
Thank
Please
you,
enjoy
Keto.
this thank you money. Happy
Thank you
holidays,
for the
Cup.
money, Keto. Thank you for the $50. Happy holidays, everybody. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. I made it like halfway, but I didn't like backtracking. Oh, and Metal Gear 1? Yeah, you're at the bad part. It gets better, but I get why you would drop off.
Number 9, Pokemon Rumble U.
What? What is that? Wait, have I played this? I think I played the original Pokemon Rumble, which was insane. Kevin deleted his whole Twitch account. Wait, really? No way, right? All right.
The Pokemon Rumble series isn't exactly
Scared
filled
kid.
with stellar games, but the absolute bottom of the barrel is the one that was released on the Wii U. Like its predecessors, Rumble U takes the RPG elements of the main series
I'll finish it
and
just
makes
for
them
you,
more
my goat.
action-oriented.
I get why you would drop off. It does get better. I mean, like, you know, I didn't finish Final Fantasy VII till this year. So, like, I get it, right? But the backtracking is kind of silly. Every Metal Gear
Pokemon face
game
others
has
in
like a
arenas
part where it dips.
found in much more linear dungeons. There's much more button mashing involved, with stats and strategy basically ignored, and that gets boring pretty quickly. The visuals are also incredibly basic for an HD console, combining with gameplay
Yeah, I
to
don't
make
know why they
each
just
fight
made
an
shakes.
ugly mess.
What was the original Pokemon Rumble? I remember liking it. Yeah, right. It's like, yeah, like a beat 'em up, but little wind up toys. Okay.
Additionally, the over-reliance on amiibos to get your favorite Pokemon hurt the already
Those look
bad
way
experience.
worse, though. That looks much worse. I can't even tell if those are Pokemon.
Number 8. Fling Smash.
Is Kevin gonna kill the VOD? I don't think so. I mean, that happens in TTS sometimes. It's fine. Don't make a big deal about it. I have never heard of Fling Smash.
Fling Smash flew pretty under the radar when it was released.
I've never
and we
heard
can't
of
say
this.
we're surprised. Even if you did play it,
Papa Fling Smash the GOAT. This guy heard Fling Smash and immediately jumped into the stream.
the game is shallow and simple in everything from its plot to its controls, making it
Coney shitting on a chatter for not liking Metal Gear Solid when he has said so much shit over the years that is objectively wrong. Our image of you, Coney, is already so low it can't get any worse. What are you talking about? That's a ban? I think so too. I don't know what the fuck. Metal Gear Solid is a good game. I like good games. I like good games. I don't like bad games. It's not like a contrarian thing. It's not a hipster thing. Good games are good, bad games are bad. That's it.
very easy to forget. You help Zip the hero save his island by whacking him with
Thanks,
the
Trent.
remote.
Do you like Ballatro? I love Ballatro Jinx SSPU. Yes, I do.
It's sort of like a single player
Coney when the game is on a handheld. Do you mean a mobile device? Why would you play that when you can play Raid Shadow Legends instead? Use my link. Check it out. You know how many better games are on the phone?
Pong
He
or
typed it so slow because I had to make sure it would work.
side-scrolling Breakout
I know
just
it'll
released
work.
decades after the novelty of those titles. Even though it was bundled with the upgraded Wii
Why do I have a Hawaii command?
Motion Plus controller,
what did
the
that.
inaccurate
I don't
control
remember
scheme
that.
was a frequent point of criticism. So,
How long is your
boring
contract
gameplay
with Raid? I don't know.
hooked with frustrating controls,
I've just-
it's no
I
wonder
don't
this
even
game
know
has
if
been
they're gonna see
forgotten
it.
by the masses.
Yeah, I've never heard of Fling Smash. I don't care about it. It looks like a Kirby game, right? Like this was a Kirby game that got rejected. Kirby used to do these weird experiments. This feels very Kirby to me. For sure.
Number 7, Donkey Kong Barrel Blast.
Every time I see this, I don't think it's real. I think it's that canceled banjo flying game. It looks kind of fun.
The poor quality of Donkey Kong's
Why is
racer
he
can be
slapping
attributed to
the
its
minecart?
development. It was
Oh,
originally
boy, oh, boy,
intended
oh,
to
boy.
release for the GameCube using the bongo peripherals used in several DK titles like Jungle Beat. However, development switched to the Wii. That meant visuals were slightly worse, not that the Wii was a graphics powerhouse anyway. More importantly, instead of using the bongos to race, which could have been a novelty, you used the Wiimote and Nunchuck. Shaking them made you go faster, and lifting them up together made you jump over obstacles.
Dude, that
If you
sounds
think that sounds
exhausting.
repetitive and tedious, that's actually being too kind.
That sounds miserable, man. No, Metal Gear Solid is a good game. I'm talking about Coney saying he thinks less of a chatter for not liking something when he has said objectively wrong shit over the years. Name one. For $5, name one. Name one thing I've said wrong.
Even when the Wii was still fresh and new, this was a poor display of its motion controls.
Chatter's a trap. What do you mean?
Number 6, Animal Crossing
Aha!
Amiibo Festival.
There it is. Final Fantasy VII until this year. No, I said Final Fantasy VII was good. I said it was good. I just said it wasn't. Okay. Last thing about MGS, I think Kojima has a piss fetish. What the fuck? Otacon pissed himself, lots of guards pissing, and a wolf pissed on my box. Okay, I don't think that's true. Does that come up in any other game? If that's just the MGS one thing, maybe it's like a theme. I don't know. I don't think that's like a thing Kojima did. You gotta look for like a Tarantino through line, like with the feet thing. Happens in MGS 5. I can't remember peeing in any other game. Maybe he grew out of it? Oh, maybe. Apparently, a lot of fetishes are your brain, like, short-circuiting. Like, a part of your brain is smushed, and it goes into, like, the erotic zone is in the same spot. Maybe this is just for feet. Apparently, for feet, that's real. The erotic part of your brain is touching the part that recognizes feet somehow. I think I heard that somewhere. I don't know if it's true, but I believe it. I bet that's from a fake-ass study for, like, 10 people. Yeah, I read it on the internet, and I've been telling it to people. So, there you go. You look it up. I'm not doing my job. You guys see. Do your own research. And also, do your own subbing. Subscribe with Twitch Prime or Tier 1. Otherwise, you're going to get ads right now. Thank you, Ryoko, for the Tier 1. Thank you, Eilaney. Big piss guy, Turk Colonel. I was thinking of the scene where Vulcan grabs the guy's crotch in 3, and I'm like, there's no P there, though. That's just, it's that. But, did you know kinks are genetic? Is that kind of what I'm talking about here? I don't know if that's true. Thank you, Sleepy Straub. Is that real? I'll look it up later, maybe. I don't want to talk about this anymore. Let's talk about Animal Crossing.
Over the past decade, Animal Crossing has become...
Name the 3 villagers on screen right now. Mr. Rossetti, the Fonz, and Twitch chat.
Over the past decade, Animal Crossing has become about as big as Mario and Zelda, making it ripe for some spin-off games. Amiibo Festival looked to be a solid Mario Party-esque title up until we realized just how critical it was to own amiibos.
Yeah, this is where they tried to milk the Animal Crossing fans. They didn't like it. So they turned that shit off. Moshi Moshi? Oh wait, no, it doesn't work. Merry Christmas. Also, Final Fantasy VII sucks. 6 is better. Thank you, Super Crazy. He's super, and he's crazy. Sorry, Super Crazy was a wrestler, and he said that. I haven't played 6. I got like an hour, not even an hour. I got to the first boss, who I think is the snail guy. And then I had to stop for the night. Coney quit at the snail. I didn't quit. I just was playing, and that was it for me. That's all. Isn't that like 10 minutes in? Yeah, but there's cutscenes, man. You gotta watch the cutscenes. It's like half an hour, man. Super Crazy and Juventud Guerrero. Yeah, and La Parka. I've been watching WCW to go to sleep. That they had something special. Fucking Billy Kidman with the 7-year itch finisher. Oh, baby. Nobody does a shooting star press like that anymore. Also finding out Bobby Heenan wasn't as good of a talker as I thought he was.
In order to play a certain...
Coney, is Marvel Rivals good? No, but it's fine. Good is a strong word. It is extremely polished. It's good. It is good for what it is. And what it is, I'm enjoying it. I will get sick of it and I'll stop. Is it fun? It is fun, especially with friends. Yeah. That's all. I mean, the polish is crazy, and it's very nice to you. It's very generous. Gives you a lot of stuff for free.
And characters, you'll have to buy their amiibo figure.
Why isn't it good? Because it's like unbalanced. It's how do I put it? I think team games like this are inherently kind of fucked up and impossible to get away from. And I think it's an older kind of... It feels archaic, if that makes sense. It's nonsense on purpose. It's a party game. Yeah, exactly, and I think that's great. You put on the cape and you get to play as, you know, Captain America or Iron Man, and it feels like that. Like, one thing that I appreciate out of Marvel Rivals is, like, pretty much every character feels like they could be playing their own game. You could play a full game of Iron Man in that mode as playing Iron Man. Does that make sense? Which is cool. That's, like, awesome. But it does... You said it's not good and then only describe positives. I think it is an archaic game model. I think the team hero shooter is... And maybe this is just because I played Deadlock, and that feels very forward-thinking, especially with, like, team composition and sort of agency, which it obviously has a lot of issues. But, like, Deadlock feels visionary. Marvel Rivals feels like, here's Overwatch with a new skin. I mean, there is cool stuff about it, don't get me wrong, but the devs don't want roll queue lock. It sucks. I kind of like no roll queue. They're admitting, hey, this is a party game for fun. I love that, and I don't want to talk about it anymore because you guys are going to be mad at me. Meanwhile, Jeff eating the whole team and jumping off the map. Yeah, they got to delete Jeff. I hate that Reddit dog shark, the heckin' big chonker. I hate that fucking guy. Jeff is specifically made for people that are like, oh, what is my team doing? I'm doing the best on the team. Look, I'm MVP. I loved Deadpool and Wolverine. That Deadpool, very funny. I have a bumper sticker. Just like Jeff is the most Reddit character, right? Industry plant character. Yeah, it's so annoying. I hate that shit. But, you know, it's fine. Whatever. He's who I play. If I have to heal, I play Jeff. Unrelated, do you having bad takes? Is your main issue with Banjo-Tooie the bloat, or did you have another issue? It's the bloat. It's too big. Takes way too long. It sucks. I played Final Fantasy VII this year, only to later hear people tell me I played the wrong one, and that's 6, 8, and 9 of the actual good games. 7 is very good. 6 is for nerds? I don't want to say nerds. 6 is like the hipster choice, but not really, because like I do think it's very good, I'm sure. 6 is for geeks. 8 is for girls. 9 seems to be for people who really know. 9, I feel like people who are really into games like 9. Does that make sense? I've heard that I trust 9 the most. But and I've talked about this on stream a lot, like for some reason, there was like, if you ever met a girl that liked Final Fantasy, it was always 8. That was her favorite. I don't know if it was Squall. I don't know what it was, but it was consistent.
This design choice is repeated across the other modes as well, meaning you'll have to spend more than $60 to get the most.
9 is a Disney Renaissance kind of thing. Real ones pick 5. Is that the pirate one? Isn't 5 pirates? Are you going to play 16 eventually? I don't have time to play video games, bro. I'm busy. What have I been playing? Idle Colony. It's an idle game. I want to play Cabin Factory tonight. I hop on Arrival sometimes, dude. Locke's got a hockey skin. It's amazing. And you know I love Strenova. Can't wait to get back in on that. Awesome.
Out of the title. And to think, they only made this game just to have Animal Crossing.
No side stream for a minute. It's the holidays, man. We were getting Big Prize ready, and you know, holidays. So I've just been very busy. That's all. Can't believe it's still installed. Must have another bounty lined up. Hey, I'm always ready. Always good to go. Speaking of a bounty.
Number 5.
Kidding, I don't know.
Pokemon Dash.
It'd be really funny if I did, though.
Fair warning, this isn't the last of the Pokemon titles on this list.
Thank you, Dave.
A Pokemon-themed racing game is the type of game we'd sign up for any day.
Except this one for Warfare. Guys, you guys know that I love movies, love going to the movies and seeing new films. And guess what? There's a great one that is just coming out right now called Warfare. That's right, Warfare. Let's check it out right now, shall we? Now, Warfare is a film about... Hold on, I'll tell you in a second. Guys, Warfare is an A24 joint, okay? From A24 and Alex Garland, Civil War 28 days later, and Iraq war veteran Ray Mendoza. Warfare embeds audiences with 13 American Navy SEALs stationed in an Iraqi apartment building, surveilling a group of insurgents plotting a... Why can't I full screen? Plotting a counterattack. A visceral, boots-on-the-ground story of modern warfare told like never before, in real time and based on the memory of the people who lived it. An authentic story of brotherhood with a terrific ensemble cast like Will Poulter, Kit Connor, Charles Melton, Noah Centennial, Evan Holtzman, Henry Zaga, Finn Bennett, Taylor John Smith, Alex Brockdorf, Michael Gandolfini, Aiden Bradley, Cosmo Jarvis, Joseph Quinn, and DeFera Wunatai. Yes, it's true. Coming to theaters in 2025, guys, Warfare is coming to you. Warfare will be in your cinema soon, so check it out from all these great directors. It's an ensemble movie based on the memory of the people who really lived it. I can't believe I'm allowed to show some of this. I'm pretty sure those are corpses. Check out Warfare today. Soon. Check out the site, babies. May 24.
We'll let you know when we're inbound.
Check out Warfare happening soon in 2025 with all these soldiers by the environment of people who really lived it.
And I'm bringing up the rear.
War is happening soon, and you'll want to see it in theaters. Guys, the motifs to highlight are action, intensity, authenticity, ensemble cast, and suspense. What do you think is going to happen in Warfare? 2 minutes out. 2 minutes.
Where are you
It
guys?
happens in real time, just like people who lived from their memory, featuring directed by Alex Garland, who made Civil War. You guys remember Civil War? Does anyone in chat remember Civil War? That was the movie with Jesse Plemons in it. Day of the Journalist. A lot of people liked it a lot. If you like that, you'll also like Warfare. This is a long trailer. You're gonna like Warfare too. All these guys stationed in the apartment in Iraq, 13 Navy SEALs surveilling a group of insurgents, and wonder what's gonna happen. I guess you'll have to find out in 2025 when the movie comes out soon. So be sure to check out Warfare by A24. This is from 2006, everybody. What do you remember about the Iraq War? Pretty bad, right? Shouldn't have happened. That's a shame. How do I do this without losing the bounty? How do I talk about this? Wow, what a suspenseful movie. I bet the movie is very suspenseful and full of action, probably. How do I navigate this space? I wonder what those guys are plotting. I guess you'll have to see on your own. This is the Red Band trailer in 1080.
Yeah, we have definite massing.
Yep, in 2025. This comes out, and it is an MP4 file. It is an MP4 file in case anybody's wondering. The movie will be higher quality. It will be. Guys, check out Warfare in theaters in 2025 by Alex Garland and so many more people. Will Poulter, that guy with that face, he was in a super massive game once. Do you guys, or Super Giant? He was in the
Romeo, we need evac at our last known position.
We have severely wounded.
Dark Pictures
severely wounded.
Check it out. It's Warfare.
Copy, 1 word, contact.
Thanks, everybody. Hey, Coney, talk about your time in the military. I'd rather not. It was a bad time.
Okay.
I don't want to do that. Why isn't the trailer over? It said 4 minutes. So we did it. We did our duty, soldiers. Hoorah. Okay.
Pokemon Dash could have been the start of a great spin-off series, and yet it went against everything that
pretending people like Civil War is very funny. I thought people did, like, it wasn't what people thought it was, but
a Pokemon theme.
How many sponsorships do you have active right now? I mean, there are bounties for First Descendant, Delta Force, and Squid Game Unleashed. I think I might do Squid Game another night.
Fair warning, this isn't the last of the Pokemon titles on this list.
Damn, this is number 6 and it's still not the last one?
A Pokemon-themed racing game.
Yeah, there's a Squid Game Netflix game right now, but I have to play it on mobile, so I guess I have to open up BlueStacks.
Is the type of game we'd sign up for any day. Pokemon Dash could have been the start of a great spin-off series.
Where are they going?
And yet, it went against
this shit is Jumpin' Jack Flash.
That made racing games work.
Kind of cool.
Controls were wonky, did nothing interesting with the DS's capabilities, and the entire game was an absolute slog to sit through. But you know what made the whole experience worse?
What?
Typically, racing games give you a diverse roster of characters to play as.
Right.
Here, your only option is Pikachu because Pikachu is love.
He's very cute.
Pikachu is life, and no other.
You can't beat Pikachu. You wouldn't want to beat Pikachu. Everybody loves Pikachu. He's the #1 Pokemon for a reason.
Pokemon exists in the franchise.
We love Pikachu, man. Come on. And he's so fast. I only would want to beat Pikachu.
4,
that's what I'm saying.
Devil's Third.
I heard it. Wait, was this the platinum one that almost killed him?
To get past them, to get to the surface. Do you copy?
Every asshole in this place knows I'm working for you. Might be a few minutes.
There was a bit of hype surrounding Devil's Third before launch,
since it was Please stream this game.
A third-party M-rated exclusive.
I don't know anything about
when the Wii U desperately needed outside support. But there was a lot wrong with the game that was unanimously agreed.
God, this is so Wii. This looks so much like a Wii. It looks like No More Heroes.
Combat, a hack and slash and shooter mix, grew repetitive.
But not made
Visuals
by Suda.
were definitely weak, not
It
helped
is
by
so
frame rate drops
Wii.
and other
Oh
technical
my God.
issues. Even its multiplayer.
This era
which
is so
did earn
funny to go back to and like look
Combat,
at.
a hack
Like
and
the
slash
big
and shooter
thing in the middle of the
mix
screen
grew
that says "Hit
repetitive.
A now."
Visuals were
Hit A now.
definitely weak, not helped by
It looks very
frame
Wii.
rate drops and other technical issues. Even its multiplayer, which did earn
Reload.
some praise, was brought down by microtransactions and leaned heavily Even its multiplayer, which did earn some praise, was brought down by microtransactions and leaned heavily towards pay-to-win.
What? On the Wii U? They had that?
Needless to say, it was not the win the Wii U needed and ended up being one of the worst reviewed games of 2015.
My eyes can
I didn't
see
even
everything.
know the Wii U had that.
But can change nothing.
Number 3, Tenchu Dark Secret.
Tenchu? Like the PS1 Ninja game?
A lot can go wrong when watering down a mature-rated series, as well as transitioning a series from console to handheld. Tenchu Dark Secret is a perfect example as the worst of both worlds. Released on the DS in 2006, and the only entry to be published by Nintendo, none of the greatness from previous games
Why
was
did
kept intact.
Nintendo publish it?
It
Why
looked
does
awful, and the
Nintendo
music was a
want
massive
Tenchu?
downgrade. Its
Of
lackluster
all the
stealth and
games, like, why do
simplistic
they want
enemy AI
Tenchu?
made
I don't want
playing a
Tenchu.
pain, and
Who
the
gives a
story was
shit
filled
about
with
Tenchu?
unlikable characters. It
Tenchu
really
was
wasn't
like a series on the PS1. It had like 2 or 3 games. It's like Soul Reaver, or like I'm trying to think of like a thing back then, but it like didn't really take off past that.
assault on all your gaming senses.
It was like a ninja game. This looks good for DS. I can't tell if you're telling the truth or not. I don't know. How would I know?
Number 2, Donkey Kong Jr. Math.
Okay, wait a minute. This is for toddlers. It's just too easy. I don't know if I could solve that. I need a calc. I think I might need a calc. I don't remember how to do division. Or not division, multiplication. Like, if I had a pad and a piece of paper, I think I could do it. It's been a long time since I was in school. Probably 9 times 4 times 6 times 7. You add that up, then you do 4 times 4, but you add the 1, so that's 16. So, but then the 1, how do you... You carry the 1? You're close. I gotta carry... Because I know 4 times 4 is 16, and then you carry the 1, so is it... It's not 116, is it just 17? Do you go 1 more? Or is it 24? Thank God you're a streamer. Listen, at a certain point in your life, you don't do math anymore, okay? Math is a muscle that you flex, and I just haven't done that in a long time. That's all. I haven't been in high school for half my life. I haven't had to do this. I want to see you try. Okay. This was me unschooled. 764 times 49. Okay. So this is 36. 3. 9 times 6 is what? 9 times is 45. So 54? 54. 4. Plus the 3. Wait. 54, 57. 7. 50. And then 9 times 7. Wait, chat's so knowing. You know what I really would do? And I'm not joking. I would do 7, 6, 4 times 100, which is obviously 76,400, which is 76,000, right? And then I would just divide it in half, which is what? 38,200. And then I would just minus 764. So 38,200 minus 764, which is, as we all know, that's actually smart. I'm saying, now I would have to break it down even more because my brain doesn't work like this. I would make this a 5. So we make it 564 and we bring that down to 0. So 38,000 minus 564, that's way easier. Now it is 37,436. You get what I'm saying? Because it was 700, but then I bring it down to 5 because I take the 200. You know what? Hold on. Let me see if I'm right. Oh, baby. The numbers don't lie. Phew! Yeah, this is why I failed school. I couldn't do that fast enough. I could not do it fast enough. I could. Now show us your work. Here! Dude, this is how my brain works. I need to play Donkey Kong Jr. He be teaching me some multiplication.
If a game is so poorly received that it cancels plans for future releases, you know you've got something especially terrible. Donkey Kong Jr.
It's on NSO? Wait, really?
Is exactly what it sounds like.
My Switch is hooked in.
An edutainment
God, wait, what?
Game that blends Donkey Kong Jr.'s mechanics with math equations. Not only was math the last thing any
Jesus Christ.
NES players wanted in their games, but it didn't even control well. There was more emphasis placed on solving equations than gameplay, so the whole climbing aspect was an utter chore. With its reused assets and educational focus,
I know this one.
Most felt it was barely a full game. Unsurprisingly, it was a critical and commercial bomb, stopping Nintendo from creating another in the series, Donkey Kong's Music Play.
That's... that is right. I was like, wait, is that... That's right, Donkey Kong. That's right. I thought that was wrong for a second. I'm not joking. My brain was like that.
Be sure to subscribe to our channel and ring the bell to get notified about our latest videos.
I was confused for a second.
You have the option to be notified.
It's been a long time since I've done math.
For occasional videos, or
I wonder
all
what
of
Pokemon
them.
game
if you're
it
on
would
your
be.
phone, make
#1 worst game of all time. #1, Breath of the Wild.
sure to go into your settings and switch on
#1, Coney's Adventure.
#1, Urban Champion.
What? No. Really? Why? Put him in the sewer.
At release, Urban Champion was considered one of the weakest Nintendo-published games on the NES. And time has not been kind to it. It's a 1v1 fighter where you attempt to knock your opponents off the sidewalk, or, in some cases, through open manholes in order to progress. Even by mid-80s standards, it's an extremely simple gameplay loop delivered over and over again.
This guy is... Wait, do you just keep walking down the street? What is this guy's problem?
That most players grew tired of after 5 minutes.
Are you just trying to...
Continuing past that
just
is
beating
a good
the
way
hell
to
out of
lull
anybody
yourself
in
to
your
sleep.
way? Oh, now this guy's
abysmal
walking.
reception made Nintendo's decision to re-release it as part of the 3DS's classic series a completely baffling one. And trust us, that version wasn't any good either.
It looks funny. This is great Coney Fest material. Wait. No way it's 2-player. I think they said it was 1-player, but if it's 2-player...
What do you think is the worst game Nintendo has ever...
It's 2-player? I'll see you next year. The thing is, when I pick Coney Fest games, I pick games that you would be very embarrassed to rage over. I try to. I could see somebody raging over Urban Champion. I don't know about that. Somebody would be very angry about this. Mario Bros was fucked. I loved Mario Bros. Dude, seeing Mario Bros... My opponent got letter giving. Seeing Mario Bros load up and it's the fucking pipe with all the coins is so funny. I love that.
What do you think is the worst game Nintendo has ever
I had no
produced?
idea that was happening.
Share your thoughts in the comments.
Gotcha! Good job, Mickey. Top 10 most anticipated Nintendo games. Do they have any games they're interested in? Donkey Kong Country Returns Remake. Legend of Heroes Trails in the Sky the First. All right. Oh, that's like Legends of... It's the pirate game. Moth Cubit? What the fuck is this?
The first brand new game on our list is a satirical look at corporate life.
Fantasy Life Eye. Rune Fact, dude. The Nintendo's... This console... We need more games so fast. I need more games now, man. I need that Donkey Kong game right now. Oh, Layton?
Of Steam.
Right, there is a Layton game, isn't there? Dude, you're getting the Switch too. Yeah, but like, what's on it, man? Professor Layton? I hate 3D Layton.
Steam Bison. ここはアメリカの中で今最も急速に発展を遂げつつある街なんです。
I think he's kind
It's
of
been a little
cool.
while since we. The new styles Steam consistently delivered one releases next year. It's teased.
Oh, I thought this was a new game. I was like, what is this?
The new world.
Pokemon Legends. Sure.
However, the new.
Continue. Be sure to subscribe.
This
right,
one.
They have Metroid. Okay. Yeah. They're going to put a new Super Duper Mario on the Switch too. They might. I think they would. Okay. Really quick. We're skimming this. I'm not watching the whole thing. Top 30 best Christmas movies.
This film.
Bring your cheer.
That's not.
Cheer to all who's far and near.
Okay, I was going to say, that's not number 30.
Number 30, The Holiday.
I'd never seen it. It looks ass. It's like a 4-person comedy. Doesn't look
Number 29, Rise of the Guardians.
Bets on if Die Hard is on the list, I would bet any amount of money. Any amount of subs. I'm not watching Rise of the Guardians. Is this a Christmas
The same
movie?
year
Is
the
this the one with Jack Frost, the Tumblr guy?
Avengers first assembled.
And the Easter Bunny?
Another powerhouse team.
Must be big deal.
Right, yeah.
Directed by Peter Ramsey, who went on to co-direct Spider-Man Into the Spider-Verse.
Let's see.
Died.
Was that
Number
Anthony
28,
Mackie?
The Night Before.
Don't know that one.
Christmas comedies often venture into
Don't like it.
the festive genre from time to time. Wait.
That's for disrespecting the spirit of Christmas!
Wait, is that the one where they're at a Christmas party? I might have seen that. I can't remember.
Number 27, The Christmas Chronicles.
I don't. Isn't that just Christmas? Isn't that just Santa Claus again? with
Netflix
Tim
released
Allen?
a sequel in 2020, The Christmas Chronicles 2. Number 26, A Christmas Tale.
I'm so sick of the word Christmas. I don't know why I watch this.
Usually,
Arthur Christmas.
Santa
Okay.
Claus is depicted as a traditional fella who uses magic to traverse the world.
Okay, got it. Which he does do, as we all know.
Hard's John
Violent Night?
McClane were Father Christmas. It's a question we never thought to ask. When mercenaries take a wealthy family hostage, it's up to Santa to kick butt and save the day.
Oh my fucking god. The Rent Due movie. Who would pay to see this? It's actually so good. I don't know. Like, there's some concepts, I don't know how you get people in the door. Like, I don't. There's that one about the Thanksgiving turkey that kills people. Thanksgiving. And I get it. It's like, oh, it's so silly, XD. How do you... I'm not sitting down to watch that. My time on Earth is finite. Right? There are so many good, actual, real... I've been wanting to watch Akira for the last year and a half. Why the fuck would I watch this?
Zany premise.
Not my fault that you are stuck.
Holdovers. Don't know that one.
Body for the film. Wrenching stories of the...
I was going to tell you.
Going and they want to get there.
Bishop's Wife. Never heard of it.
These situations in my
Bad
You
Santa.
can tell Willie
This is such an edgelord movie, right? I've never seen it. I think I watched the first 10 minutes and I felt embarrassed for watching it. I got Kid Rock vibes. I was like, it's good? Really? I was like, Thoughts on Paul Giamatti? I have never watched anything he's in. I'm sure he's very good, though. I hear he's nice. Okay, I lost a follower for saying I didn't like Bad Santa. Listen, I haven't seen it, okay? I love watching the number go down in real time. It's very funny. I've never seen... Oh, or they like Kid Rock. That might be a Kid Rock fan. I said before, just to be clear, I said before that I understand the Kid Rock appeal, okay?
Rob department store. Means
Relax. I
it's
get
all
it.
Seen.
Talk to
me. Robert Zemeckis. Polar Express.
This movie freaks me the fuck out, man. I hate this movie. It's so uncanny, and I know that's such an obvious thing to say, but, like, why are there 3 Tom Hanks? Why do the kids look like that? And I think it's supposed to feel dreamlike and not real, but...
Leave.
There's also a moment late in the movie where they sing Santa Claus is coming to town, but it gets all slow. Santa Claus is It's scary.
Even if you didn't see this Robert Zemeckis film as a kid,
I hate this
it'll
movie.
undoubtedly make you feel
Thank you,
young
Cyclone
at
Nuker.
heart, especially when viewed during Christmas time.
I watched this 40 times as a kid. I think that this is probably a classic in your home if your parents put it on. But it's a failed industry plant. Like, Elf on the Shelf is an industry plant from, like, the early 2000s, but it's stuck. This movie is an industry plant, but it didn't work, you know? Certainly didn't fail. No, I guess failure is like, people do. I'm saying it didn't stick as hard as, like, I think if, I was talking with Vince about this when we were at Big Prize. I think if you can nail that Christmas market, you are set for the rest of your life on some Mariah Carey, Grinch, Charlie Brown shit. Does that make sense? Like, if you get in with that market, you'll be around for 100 years. Right? That's all.
Based on a children's picture book of the...
It's easy to miss, but if you hit, you're good forever. Yeah, exactly. It's like a crit, right? Like, nobody... I would argue The Grinch is 5 times bigger than the next most popular Dr. Seuss work. What would it even be? The Lorax? Like, right? Grinch is so much bigger.
The same name. The Polar...
Cat in the Hat? Even now, Cat in the Hat, you think? Even now? Yertle the Turtle. Where's a hipster?
Express uses...
Hop on Pop.
The unique 3D animation style that makes it feel almost real.
Cat in the Hat is a Universal ride. Yeah, from 1999. That is ill-maintained.
The story is one rife
Have you
with
been on that shit recently?
childhood nostalgia. Following a boy who bore...
Home Alone is way bigger than the Lorax or Cat in the Hat. Home Alone. Now we're comparing Home Alone. Home Alone's a W movie,
towards
man.
a train
It's good.
headed for the North Pole.
Home Alone's a good-ass movie.
I've wanted to do that my whole life.
Just because this a class old
Home
you
Alone
are.
has way more subscriber. You know what's a good movie? Scrooged. Watch that movie. Starring Bill Murray. Oh, I bet this one is very silly. With Ryan Reynolds and Will Ferrell.
Really love Christmas.
I don't know Love Actually. Santa Claus, this is the Tim Allen one. This one, again, like Polar Express, I think is probably a big hit in a lot of households. Not mine. I'm surprised Jingle All the Way is beating this. Jingle All the Way is my favorite. Jingle All the Way bigger than Nightmare Before Christmas. Jingle All the Way is probably an honorable mention. This shit has kept Hot Topic alive for 30 years.
Halloween,
Insane.
an animated film, has developed a mare. Jack Skellington. What ensues clashes with the season.
This one really, because it could be Halloween or Christmas. They really nailed that shit.
Christmas.
Scrooged is good. It's funny.
Ghost Frank. Bad for me.
With animated modern take on.
It's just Bill Murray doing Bill Murray shit. But it's pretty funny.
Scrooge forces.
I love it.
Like in the what the meaning. Funny. Leaning ahead.
And then he learns the meaning of Christmas at the end.
Dr. Seuss's class.
I never watched this one. I was too old for this. But I bet it was very.
Have a
I bet it's very cool if you watched it as a kid.
6 features.
Freaks me out. I hate that. Grinch.
Also get it. Could have expected. What? These movies are just the best of their respective years.
I've never heard of Klaus.
And Norway.
No, wait. This was all over Netflix for a while. I think when it came out. I'm not watching it. Muppet Christmas Carol is very funny because Michael Caine is the only actor in the movie that's a human.
Christmas Carol.
Hello.
Which
Welcome
is awesome.
To
the well-known.
He's taking it very seriously. This is like a classically trained Shakespearean actor working next to Beaker. It's awesome.
Tale of Ebenezer Scrooge. Muppets in.
Gonzo freaks me out. It's weird to me that Gonzo's friendly. For some reason, I've always felt like Gonzo should be mean, and I don't know why. I don't know what gave me that idea, but even as a kid, I was like, I would watch Muppet Babies. I'm like, he's so nice. I don't know why. Daffy Duck effect? Maybe, yeah. I think you might be right. Like, he has the Daffy Duck to Kermit's Bugs Bunny. But, like, it's not, like, because he's, like, the number 2 guy. But I liked Fozzie.
Hello.
Bob
Because he
Cratchit,
looks like Grover. Grover's nice, I think.
as well as adding
Good supper time.
oh, and time-honored and the
Dude, is everybody a Muppet? No,
Jokes.
there are people in there.
I could all wish
This movie is awful.
was
Have you watched
Kids'
this
Christmas
recently? This shit is ass.
specials aren't supposed to make you
It's
cry like a baby, are they?
ass.
What'll we call him? Yeah, shall we call him Harry?
What are they doing with their mouths, man? It's so bad. I think it's on Disney Plus.
No matter how many times
Or
we watch
Hulu.
Frosty the Snowman, we'll never forget the horror of the first time we witnessed Frosty melting.
Oh God.
And
I did watch this like a few weeks ago, and I was like, oh, he died. How do they fix that? I remember seeing this, and I was like, oh.
fully believed he was done for.
I actually don't remember how they did it because I didn't watch it more than once. How did they?
Luckily,
I watched this last night. It doesn't hold up. This guy, I think this guy was in the right. He had a magical hat, and the kids were like, "Put it on the snowman so he's alive." Shut the fuck up! I'm going to Vegas.
story always
I'm
has
gonna
a
be
happy
rich.
ending. While we're all familiar with the
I'm
TV
that
special
guy,
by this
man.
point, did you know that it was actually based around the classic Christmas song by Walter E. Rollins and Steve Nelson?
Yeah, it's a song first.
Come on, Frosty.
Stupid.
We're all waiting for you.
I forgot they meet Santa.
happy birthday.
Why he always say that? I fucking why is that his fixation? What's his birthday thing, man? Why you always say that?
Romeo Muller, who worked on the stop-motion Rudolph, adapted the song.
Look at this fucking this crowd of people. A rabbit, a little girl, a snowman, and Santa Claus.
Into this
Not even, like, could we not get like 3 kids? Or so? It's weird to have one of each.
special. Number 10, Rudolph the Red-Nosed Reindeer.
I'm gonna be honest, this is my critical hit. I fucking love this movie. I will watch this movie every day. I love this movie. It's in my top 5 of this. This movie is it's so cute and it's so well made and it's fucking funny. Santa Claus is an asshole the whole movie. It's lowbrow. It is. I fucking love this movie. I watch it an endless amount of times. I think it holds up so good. This tweet hit my timeline. Twitter knows that I love this movie. I never thought about this. He just shows up, says, that kid is fucked up. I'm the king of jingling. And then he leaves. Why does he do that? He's skinny too? Like, what the fuck is wrong with him? What a piece of shit, man. This movie is so fucking good. It's so good, man. Big ass head. It is Ozempic. Santa's a dick in this movie, man. Everybody's an asshole.
Here.
Rudolph the red-nosed reindeer.
I thought this movie was a parody as a kid. I didn't get, but it's an actual movie. You got robot chickened. You thought it was like a robot chicken. That's interesting. You probably had like robot chicken brain where you're like, oh, stop motion means it's making fun of it. Stop motion means that it's ironic. You know what I mean? I wonder if that's something. Huh. Robot Chicken has probably altered people's perception of stop motion heavily, or just like the things that, because like a lot of people didn't know about a lot of the shows from Robot Chicken, and then they find out about it later. You know, that's interesting. Are we at that generational divide of not knowing? Well, I think there's probably a lot of kids that like see the SpongeBob stop motion thing and think like, oh, that's cool, but don't know what they're doing, like doing a Rankin Bass thing, you know. SpongeBob did it. Mickey Mouse did it. Like, everybody's done one of these stop-motion things. You nailed it. I did watch a lot of Robot Chicken as a kid. It makes sense. I get it. That's interesting, though. No, it's a real movie, and it is for kids, but it is, like, it is very indicative of like, 60, 50 sensibilities. It's funny.
Very shiny nose.
Frosty the Snowman isn't the only animated special by Rankin and Bass Productions that went on to achieve Christmas classic status. 5 years earlier, the 1964 stop-motion version of Rudolph the Red-Nosed Reindeer was broadcast on our TV screen.
This is dude, I can't imagine seeing this on the TV as a kid in the 1960s. I would do a backflip. I would think it was magic. Although I guess they had Gumby too. Reacting. This game does have. This shit does have a lot of reacting. That's true.
Cute. The special
There's a lot like this.
won the hearts of many with its timeless tunes.
The moment where I remember specifically, the moment where Rudolph's nose cover comes off and Fireball sees it, kind of scared me as a kid with the nose cap. You guys know Fireball, right? He was at the reindeer games. Can't find it anywhere. Whatever.
Inventive stuff.
Whenever a character's eyes get all beady out of nowhere, that would scare me. The Coney looking one? Him? That's Fireball. Who didn't make it on the team, by the way. His ass was not pulling Santa's sleigh. That's not me. I'm Comet. I think that's Comet. I'm a Comet guy because he's got the hat and he's the coach. And he doesn't want to be your coach. He also wants to be your pal, right? Right. I've watched this movie 3 times today. I also want to be your pal.
Unforgettable cast of characters, featuring an elf who wants to be a dentist, a bouncing bumble, a helpful prospector, and of course, the eponymous red-nosed reindeer. No holiday season is complete without it.
Please peep this one.
Lyrics.
Would you?
Oh, yeah. Bro, he was in the spirit. Blows my mind that he knows all the reindeer without any provocation. He knows every reindeer.
But do you recall the most famous reindeer of all? Come on! Rudolph the red-nosed reindeer had a very shiny nose. And if you ever saw him, you would even say it close. Come on! All of the other reindeer used to laugh and call.
Who doesn't know all the reindeer? If I asked 90% of chatters, they would not name them all right now.
Names.
I really don't
They
think
never
most
let
people
poor
do.
Rudolph join in any reindeer games. Then one foggy Christmas Eve, Santa
I know them,
came
but
to
I've watched
say,
them.
"Come on, Rudolph, with your nose so bright, won't you ride my sleigh tonight?" Then all the reindeers loved him, and they shouted out weekly.
I can't, but I'm Jewish. I can't name all the Marx brothers, so I think that's like the equivalent.
Rudolph the red-nosed reindeer.
Did that joke land? Are the Marx brothers Jewish? Was that funny? I was trying to think. Okay, it was funny. I'm getting.
You go down in history
I thought that was kind of the. I didn't know if that was funny or not.
forever. You go down in
I was like workshopping that one. I was like, is that gonna land?
history forever. You go down in history. What? I know.
I was like thinking about it. I was like, is there a way to like. That was funny. All right.
Lyrics.
Would you do a
12 Jewish viewers just left. One for every day. All right.
Ready, Rudolph?
Ready, Santa?
Dude, I remember when I was a kid, I thought being Jewish must suck so fucking bad, dude. One gift every day and it sounds so cool, but you get like a pencil eraser. I think it's because of, this is not anti-Semitism. Listen, it was because of Rugrats, okay? It was because of Rugrats or like Hey Arnold or something. Relax, okay? Hold on. It was because Harold on Hey Arnold was Jewish, the big bully guy, and he got very little presents. He was so excited for 12 days. 12 days? 8 days of Hanukkah. 8 crazy nights. Right. Sorry. 8 crazy nights. Harold got bad gifts.
Season is complete without it.
I got a Skylander every day. It went crazy.
Ready, Rudolph?
Ready, Santa?
Number 9, White Christmas.
I'm going to pivot now. The kick contract ink isn't dry yet.
The well-known Butts, which is
My ass is not watching White Christmas.
Set
Relax.
after-
Or Easter Parade. Stop
World
it.
and
With boughs of holly, fa la 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 la.
This movie is still kind of funny. It is so weird to glance back at like the late 80s idea of humor. Does that make sense? Like this or like Ghostbusters or thank you, E. Compton. Thanks for the tier 3. They were so hateful. Yeah, they're mean. Yeah. I'm trying to think of the right way to put it. Like, even like Gremlins. Gremlins is like mean, you know? And it's weird because like if you watch this and you watch Home Alone is mean, but it has an undercurrent of heart. These movies are deeply cynical. Does that make sense? It's hard to explain. And as a fellow mean comedy enjoyer, I'm into it, but it is weird to watch. There are movies about how the holidays make everybody miserable. Yeah, exactly. And then at the end, the dad is like, wait, the true meaning of Christmas. I love you all. You know? You think Jingle All the Way will still come up? I didn't think so, but it wasn't the intro. It's going to be an honorable mention. I don't think so. I fucking love Jingle All the Way. That shit is funny.
To be jolly, fa la 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 la.
John Hughes wrote and produced this entry in the National Lampoon's Vacation franchise.
Have you seen A Christmas Story? I don't like it. I don't get it. I think Christmas Story is a critical hit if you live in Wisconsin. If you are from the middle of the American continent, it would bang. Right? It's very regional, I think. But not for me.
Franchise.
Only I didn't say fudge. So stupid. My favorite type of chat message is like a single line from a thing that makes me say that like a drink, like that, something about, that's my favorite. I remember Coney said he likes the Chinese restaurant scene. Dude, okay, I watched A Christmas Story for the first time like a year or two ago. And I was like, you know what? Let me watch this movie to see if I can understand it, why it's beloved. I've never watched it all the way. And it's like pretty normal. It's like weird or whatever. It's silly. And I'm like, okay. And then you get to the end. And it's just crazy racist out of fucking nowhere. And then it ends. Right at the end, it gets really racist. And then it's over. It's like, wait, what? What? It's like the equivalent of being on an airplane with a guy, and you're on an airline, and like you're talking with this guy that's sitting next to you, and you have a lot in common. You have the same sports team, like you're wearing the same colors, you're going to the town to the same event, and you guys are having a great time. And then he's just like, yeah, I hope there are no black people there. And he gets off the plane. You're like, wait, who did I just talk to? Who is that guy? Wait, what? That's what happened to me in A Christmas Story. Okay, it's not that. It's kind of that. Have you seen the Chinese impressions they did? It's crazy, man. Watch A Christmas Story. You will be surprised to find that end scene. It is crazy. Can you show us?
The Griswold family is trying.
I think I probably can. Hold on. I think it's better if you see it for yourself. Just to be clear. You should definitely see it for yourself because this happens. It is this. Anyway, that's the end. Is this unscripted? I don't know, actually. Yeah, that's A Christmas Story. You should watch the whole thing so you can understand exactly how weird it is. That's at the very end. The mom was given a different script for the scene, so she was truly lost. That's funny.
Great Christmas, but of course, there's no way it's going to go smoothly.
Ugh.
This is perfect viewing for those who want to feel as though at least someone's having a worse holiday season than you are.
Why did it make that sound? How the fuck does that happen? How did bro cook the turkey? What the fuck did you do?
Than you are.
This isn't the biggest bag over the head punch in the face I ever got. God damn it!
While Clark may not get the fun, old-fashioned family Christmas he was hoping for, it's a good reminder to temper your
Is that Chevy Chase? It sure is. It's also very funny watching this movie, knowing Chevy Chase, like, hates himself and everybody around him. Chevy Chase is apparently a miserable piece of shit, and it's so funny watching him, like, be this miserable, hateful dad, and then, like, at the end, he's like, oh, I love the whole family. I love everybody here. But he still just is so hateful.
Expectations, and simply enjoy spending time with the people you
And
love.
I don't know how much of that is true, but apparently it's pretty common.
Number 7, Elf.
I watched this movie for the first time last year. It is good. This is a good movie. I didn't know if it would just feel very like, if it would feel very like early 2000s. I don't know. It holds up. It does hold up. It's a very good movie. It's funny. I think it's just, I think we're accustomed to like new Will Ferrell. Because, like, new Will Ferrell is, like, a parody of Will Ferrell. Old Will Ferrell is, like, you can feel the energy. Does that make sense? Like, it's like old Will Ferrell, like, when he was hungry, when he just got off SNL, it's huge. Yeah, that's true. It's probably because the man-child bit fits the character, so it's not like, when you watch Step Brothers, it's like, okay, come on. That guy's 40. What the fuck is this? But if he's an elf guy, you know what I'm saying? New Will is Flanderized. Yeah, probably. That's a good way to put it.
Cheer is singing loud for all to hear.
It's not often that...
Can you play my Dono the Crow is getting said? Oh, sorry. I turned off TTS because of Kevin. Can you have this in the background so we can feel like we're there? Round 1? Hit it! Hit my theme song! That was very funny. If you guys don't know what I'm talking about, you have a VOD to watch later. I did beat Geese's ass, though. I watched Big the day after the chopsticks incident. You must have been sent back in time.
Christmas tree.
Will Ferrell had one of his most iconic performances.
Maybe I'm making this up. I don't know if any of you know. I think I remember this guy hating Will Ferrell in the same way that Tommy Lee Jones hated Jim Carrey. Right? Is that wrong? Because, like, famously, Tommy Lee Jones hated working with Jim Carrey in that Batman movie because he was like, this guy is so annoying. And he has a famous quote where he said that he couldn't sanction his buffoonery. And apparently he hated Will Ferrell acting like such a dumbass. Which is, like, perfect.
Exactly where I came from. Santa must have called you.
The fact that...
Batman Forever, that's it. Favorite Will Ferrell movie? Oh, that's a great question. Probably just Anchorman. Every time I watch Anchorman, I'm surprised with how good it is. I'm like, damn, that's a really... It's very dated now, and it feels very that old, but... God, there's a lot. He was in Austin Powers. If Austin Powers counts, it's Austin Powers, but he's not. Wedding Crashers is okay. Will Ferrell's in that? He's probably a cameo. I remember watching Talladega Nights and thinking, that's good. He was Fez. That's what it was. I'm not a big Will Ferrell guy, honestly. I just think I'm not a big Will Ferrell guy. That's all. I'd probably just say Anchorman. Was he really not in 40-year-old version? I'm kind of surprised. He's in the Big Dave movie. Dude, I didn't know that either. He's the main villain in the Big Dave movie. That took me by surprise. He's the French guy. I was like, what? Talladega Nights was funnier than I thought it would be. Because I thought in the same way, like... You know how when you first watch Moral Oral, you're like, oh, it's making fun of Christians. And then it's like, oh, that's not what this is. I thought Talladega Nights was going to be like, oh, we're making fun of, like, I don't know, trashy people who like NASCAR. And that's not really what it is either, you know? It's like, it changes that. The way Vince Vaughn poses on the Wedding Crashers picture always pisses me off. Yeah, it's pretty bad. He was in Curious George, which I watched a lot like 6 months ago. My kid wouldn't stop watching it. It's very bad. Have you seen Walk Hard? No. I think I'm more of a... Oh, I had another guy in my mind. I can't remember, though. I was going to say, I'm shocked. I'm surprised. Oh, Ben Stiller. I think I'm more of a Ben Stiller guy than I am a Will Ferrell guy, which I'm kind of surprised by. I didn't think I would be that way. But I think I'm just thinking of Heavyweights. And Heavyweights is the same character as Dodgeball. It's like the same guy.
Ferrell is quite an imposing man, only makes his...
Jack Johnston OST, though. I hate Jack Johnston. I hate the cool dude, bro, chill vibe thing. I didn't like Jason Mraz. I don't believe it. It's like somebody who's too nice, and you're, like, immediately suspicious of them. You get what I'm saying? I'm sure he's cool, but... You know what? If I hadn't seen that meme on my timeline yesterday, I would not know why everybody in chat is saying gay people. I literally only saw it yesterday.
Ridiculous.
Okay, people.
That. It's that.
Quite an imposing man.
Gay people, like that. That's the meme. I literally only saw it on my timeline, like, yesterday. That's it.
Beginning to end.
Can you show us? I didn't actually watch it. I just saw one where he said gay people. That's it.
And if you're lacking holiday cheer, Buddy the Elf will be sure...
Do you guys have on your gay apparel, by the way? Have you donned it yet?
...to bring you some. Number 6, Home Alone.
He knows I ate sausage
6?
and olives and
Look what
onions
you
and-
did, you little jerk.
Dude, Uncle Frank, I've only watched Home Alone recently for this holiday. Uncle Frank is a piece of shit. Uncle Frank is an asshole, man.
Home Alone is an
Did we already get 2? No.
annual must-watch for the antics of the Wet Bandits and their epic takedown
He is
by
truly detestable. He is such a cheapskate, man.
McAllister.
Literally, what the fuck is wrong with his family? Dude, yeah, Frank is awful.
Kevin learns the hard way that you should be careful with...
This movie also made me realize how much I love Catherine O'Hara.
Kevin?
This woman is awesome. She's great. She was great in Beetlejuice. She's great in this. She's good in Schitt's Creek. She is so fucking good. She's awesome.
Kevin learns the hard way that you should be
Catherine
careful
O'Hara.
what you wish for when he imagines a world where his family disappears.
I hope I never see any jerks again.
While there are a lot of unrealistic aspects to this story, both Harry and Marv probably should have died several times over from...
There's a Family Guy bit about this where it's pretty funny. It's pretty good.
the accidents that befall them.
Also, there's a plot hole in this movie. And I don't know if it's supposed... I don't... So... Okay. Let me just tell you this. I'm going to feed you to my tarantula. Yeah, that's the one. Okay. There's a plot hole. How? And maybe I missed it. Maybe it's like 2 or 3. The phone lines? No. There is a smile in the beginning of the movie, right, where he smiley. There's a smile where Joe Pesci is pretending to be a cop at the beginning of the movie. Hold on. I'm just searching. Here we go. Don't worry about your home. It's in good hands. Watch. The Tooth. So Joe Pesci here... Oh, never mind. Okay, plot hole is dead. He looked at the kid. So, never mind. I didn't know. I didn't remember if Kevin saw it. Okay, never mind. Because he sees it, and that's how Kevin knows he's here later. I didn't see that part.
You're taking a trip to Paris.
Because it ends with this.
Go home. It's in good hands.
And I thought this was showing off the tooth here. And I was like, they're literally turned around. But he saw it here. Bro is not paying attention. We were doing a puzzle on the floor, okay? We were doing a puzzle and she got very bored. Then we played Disney Princess Sorry. They have a Sorry game with Disney Princess. It looks like this. By the way, this game is ass. Don't play it. She got bored and wouldn't play it with me anymore. This one right here. No thumbs up. So I didn't see Kevin look at the tooth.
trip to Paris for the holiday so we can be together.
Your daughter seems to get bored of a lot. I think that's just how it is in this generation, man. We played it. So this actually happened today, and I'm not joking. It was so cute. So I'm playing it. Is this not just Trouble? It is Trouble, but... Or sorry. Sorry is not... Sorry is the game with the things. This is what happened today. It was very cute, okay? She was playing the game, and she would not give it a try. And I said, sweetie, if you don't give it a try, I'm not going to play with you anymore. You have to try to play the game. She wanted to drop it immediately. And she kept throwing the pieces and not playing. And I said, okay, I'm not going to play with you anymore. That makes me very sad, but we're not going to play because you're not trying. And she kind of sat on the couch for a little bit, and I didn't think she cared. And then she was like, I want to play something. And I said, well, you weren't playing with me. You weren't trying. You weren't trying, and so I didn't want to play anymore. She got really sad. And, you know, I genuinely, like, I was shocked that a kid had feelings like that. Like, I didn't think she would care. I think she'd be like, fine, I'm going to go play with this other thing. I'm not a jackass. This is I did a good dad thing, which is if you're not going to play the game and actually give it a shot, then I don't want to play it. And she came over, and I gave her a hug, and I was like, it's okay, sweetie. Let's try again. And we tried again, and then after 5 minutes, she got bored, and I said, okay, you're right. This is boring, and we left. That's all. It was just like, yeah, you're right. This game sucks, and then we played with Ninja Turtles. But she tried it. She played the game. She gave it a shot because she wasn't even trying before. That's all. It was an eye-opening moment. Because I didn't think that would work to be like, you know, okay, well, if you don't want to do it, then I'm not going to do it. You know what I'm saying? That was good. L game, sweetie, you're right. Yeah, if you try it and you don't like it, it's fine. It's the same with food. You have to try it. If you don't like it, it's okay.
Can suspend our
Which turtle did you get? She gave me Raphael. She said, you be Raphael.
Believe and enjoy the
ride. And then I tried to get Elsa involved in the group, and she threw the toy across the room.
Ride.
That's a very long story. Thanks for sticking around.
This movie is full of unforgettable moments that will make you laugh.
By the way, all of this happens in the last third of the movie. There's a whole subplot with the neighbor being a serial killer, but not really. Like, they don't show that.
You cringe and make you
the
wonder
shovel
how
guy,
a family
Marley.
could possibly leave one of
all
their
of
children
this
behind
happens in
and
the
fly to
last, like,
Paris.
30
What
minutes.
else did you do while we were away?
Just hung around.
Number 5, Miracle on 34th Street.
I don't think we're getting Jingle All the Way, bros. I don't think we're getting. By the way, Daniel Stern is very funny in Home Alone. Yeah, kids are scared of the dark. He's very funny in it.
New York.
Christmas Carol.
Christmas Carol, whatever.
It has
number 1 Year Without a Santa Claus. That better not be on the list. I'd be very annoyed if that was on the list.
Seen the 1930s.
Bro, it's not getting
count.
Oh my.
Number 3, A Charlie Brown Christmas.
Oh, it's Grinch. Grinch and what? Die Hard? Wonderful Life. Yep. Peanuts, Grinch, Wonderful Life.
Yes.
Damn it. We're getting an honorable
When it
mention,
comes
bros.
to
Wait, Christmas Story. Wait! No Grinch. They probably added the other Grinch.
Annual Christmas specials. Is there anyone you look forward to watching?
This song is haunting. The part at the end where they're all going, ooh.
More than this? After viewing A Charlie Brown Christmas, you could never look at an artificial...
I love watching Peanut specials because all the kids talk like this. Every kid in all the specials talks like this all the way through. It's very funny every time.
Free the same way again. You might even be more inclined to pick out the saddest one in the lot.
We'll decorate it, and it'll be just right for our play.
This special has been airing
so
since
good.
1965, and there's a reason it's never gone out of style. It's so simple and yet so poignant,
It's a good
sincere,
special. I like the holiday one or the Halloween one more, but
touching.
Dude, in the Halloween one, like people really don't fuck with Charlie Brown. They hate that.
Are your dance
They
moves
hate
ready
that
for the
kid,
school
man.
Christmas pageant? We hope so. A Christmas Story is a holiday film that does...
Moshi Moshi. Hi, Coney. Welcome back. Where's the VOD with React Royale? Did something happen to it? Also, chat for this man. Don't do it. I don't remember. I think something happened with React Royale. Yes, it did. There was something in it. And I'm not going to tell you what. Ah-ha-ha. Sorry.
Doesn't sugarcoat
Hey,
how
we put the video on YouTube.
difficult it is to feel like an outsider in your own...
React Royale was ass anyway. I kind of liked it. I don't know if I'm going to do it again soon, but... You know what I want to do soon? Cars. I want to do a Cars video. Dumbasses in Cars. That was fun.
Family. Before we continue, be sure to subscribe to our channel and ring the bell to get notified about our latest videos. You have the option to be notified for occasional videos or all of them. If you're on your phone, make sure you go into your settings and switch on notifications.
Die Hard? I've never seen Die Hard either.
Number 1. It's a Wonderful Life.
All right. Yeah. Yep. Clarence. I want to live, Clarence.
Hey, this is my dance.
Oh, why don't you stop annoying me?
Well, I'm
Holy
sorry.
shit!
Hey.
Die Hard is a top 3 action movie. Name the other 2. Terminator 2. If Total Recall isn't on that list, I don't want to hear about it. John Wick. Ooh, that's a good one. Mission Impossible 3, Terminator 2. Matrix. I tried to watch Matrix. I got bored. Takes a while for stuff to happen. Triple R. I hear it's good.
Could we have picked anything else for our number 1
Yes, you could!
spot? There's a
Which John Wick, though? Dude, I watched... Is it John Wick 4, the latest one? And it did not end. Every time I thought it was going to end, it kept going for like another hour and a half.
reason why It's a Wonderful Life is considered
It was
the
crazy.
essential Christmas movie.
And it wasn't bad, but it was like, holy shit, man.
Give him a break, God.
He kept falling down the stairs. Dude, he kept going down the stairs again and again.
Beginning, but its magical realism teaches us a valuable lesson about the importance of a single life.
Please help me, Mr. Potter. Help me, won't you, please? Can't you see what it means to my family? I'll pay any sort of a bonus on the loan, any interest.
By seeing how the world would have looked if George Bailey had never been in it, he realizes the impact he's had on those around him.
This is probably like a crazy thought if you didn't grow up with it. You know? Like the idea of like, what would life be like if I wasn't here? Like that being introduced to that like narrative concept. Fairy Odd Parents did it. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, although it's very funny because they just made everybody's life better. I feel like this movie sort of introducing that theme is kind of neat.
Bert, what do you know about that? Merry Christmas!
Apparently this movie is only popular because it flopped in theaters and got scooped up by network TV. It's weird to me that, like, Christmas movies exist. You know what I mean? Like, is that not just limiting your potential? You know, I don't... Like, you could have made Home Alone without the Christmas stuff, right? You didn't need it. Could have just been off on vacation. Why did you... Easy marketing? Yeah, but again, it gets you into that Christmas conversation, but it's the crit multiplier. Yeah, it's like a crit Joker. Like, if it nails, it nails. It will hit hard. Only relevant for 2 months. Yeah, that's kind of what I'm saying. But those, you sacrifice 11 months for 11 years. Yeah, you're only going to watch it for 2 months, but you watch it a lot. I didn't watch Home Alone before December 1st, and now I've watched it like 8 times. It's interesting. Christmas music is kind of crazy, too. I had this talk with a friend about how you don't really hear Christmas music anymore, but it's because, 1, the radio, but 2, it's just like you're not in positions to do it as an adult as much. You have to actively do it yourself. Same with the Monster Mash. I always say you don't be hearing about the Monster Mashes anymore because, like, you're not going to Halloween parties, and if you are, it's like somebody's got to put on the Monster Mash, right? So, I mean, yeah, if you're in stores, maybe, but depends on what stores you're going to, how often, whatever. Kids don't be monster mashing no more. Nah, they don't appreciate it. Not like it used to be. If you guys work retail, I'm sorry for you. Sounds like that'd be miserable.
When a party game like Smash starts...
Shall we? Don't put this on YouTube. I don't want to put this... I don't want to eat all this guy's stuff on YouTube. This is just for the Twitch. All right? I'm curious. I'm a big fan of Brawlternative. And I want to watch this stuff. But I don't want to keep putting it on YouTube.
To evolve into something more competitive, the rules and regulations of tournament play boils down to the players themselves. But Brawl specifically found itself in the middle of Melee, the immortal Smash game, Project M, a hybrid between the new and the old, and Smash 4, the shiny new toy lurking on the horizon. But in response to this, the tournament series dubbed Get On My Level introduced a one-stock rule set in an attempt to give the quickly dwindling Brawl competitive scene one more shot.
Yeah, so Max talked about this a lot. He loved the one stock rule set. I've talked about this on stream before, but it heavily buffs, and I'm sure he'll talk about it. Like, Squirtle is super buffed. Zero Suit is one of the best characters in the game now. Wario is ass. Like, Wario is awful. Olimar nerf? I guess so, because he can't get a lineup.
Spotlight.
Is Lucario bad? Not necessarily. I mean, you don't get the the aura buffs, but, like, you still get the percentage stuff. Is Falco better? Probably. Because you only get, like, I don't know. Because Falco gets a lot from multiple stocks, because you basically get 60% for free on any character. On most characters, anyway, on Falco, I think.
Did it work out, or did everything fall apart? Today, we're going to talk about it.
This will talk about it. I'm kind of curious. Oh my god. Okay. Different direction with this one. Okay.
In 2013, every Smash game had more or less trickled down to a comfortable position in the platform fighter's atmosphere. You had Melee, like I said in the intro, the immortal Smash game that had seemingly died and been reborn countless times. You had Smash 64 with a community all its own. Despite only having one legal stage, a small tight-knit community of players were optimizing combo strings, pushing the meta, and enjoying their favorite game.
Very small, by the way. Like, exceptionally small. I remember watching Smash 64 at Genesis, and, like, this is, you know, it's gotten bigger or whatever, but
at this time, Brawl
it was very tiny.
Was doing actually pretty good. Apex 2013 in January of 2013 seemed to promise a great year for Brawl. An absolutely nail-biting finish where a player using ZSS, who is 9th on the Brawl tier list, beat Smash legend Mewtwo King in an unprecedented
watching this live is one of the most insane things I've ever witnessed at any live event,
one of the first
like Smash or otherwise. I'm in the back, like way in the back on a couch. There's couches set, and I'm sitting with a group of friends, and we could not believe we were watching.
It had gotten mega traction online, and it was 2013, so that kind of thing didn't happen that often, especially for a niche inside of a niche like Brawl. Meanwhile, Melee had been dominating tournament broadcasts for several years at this point. That being said, it's difficult to really pinpoint the popularities of games like Melee or Brawl at this specific point in time. But Melee was popular enough that an entire town...
Was it on Twitch? I guess it was. Or was it just in TV? I can't remember.
Talented team of developers and modders.
I know Twitch was like 2014 because that was when I got into PM. I think it was still Twitch.
Came together to develop Project M, which in essence was what if we turned Brawl into Melee. I, myself, actively competed in PM during this time frame.
Wait! Who's that handsome young man? Who could that be there? Who's this Wario player? Wait!
Something of this...
I wonder what he's gonna do to this snake. Surely he would never hit another dare.
Was undoubtedly appealing to Brawl
Getting four-stocked? Oh, you think I'm a snake player?
But
relax.
That being said, there was absolutely still a...
Move the cam. Are you losing? Wait, no. What the fuck? Chatter. Absolutely not. Stupid. I'm dominating here. He looks so white. Okay, I'm sitting next to the lights. To be clear, this was just pools. It's also like the start of a game. I was confident against Snake. I hadn't played any of the really good ones like Professor Pro or Rolex or anybody. Timer's only 38 seconds. Yeah, this was game 1. You ever play a set and like you fight somebody and you're like, oh, I get it. like you always have these nerves going into a set. You're like, oh no, what's this guy gonna do? Should I be scared? Whatever. When this happened first stock, I was like, okay, I'm fine.
Undoubtedly.
In pools, that's kind of how you feel. If you're in top 32, I would still be scared. But if it's pools, I'm like, okay, I'm beating this guy. Sure.
To Brawl players. But that being said, there was absolutely still a scene for Brawl. It was fairly active still as far as Brawl locals would go, but Project M seemed to bridge that
I've watched that the Pooch thing with me and Smash and Splash. There is a moment in that top 8 that lives in my mind. I don't remember if it was Smash and Splash 3 or 4, but I would never there's one moment where a Samus player is running away and playing lame. And I don't remember who it was. Metroid something like that. Trying to remember his name. But there's a moment during that top 8 where me and Pooch are going back and forth and we're escalating because we're talking about how lame he's playing. And I was trying to get him to, like, one-up me in a punchline or something. I was like, dude, he's playing gay. That's gay. And he was like, hey, stop. And I was like, you're right. Okay, right. It was 2013 or 2014 or whatever. I wanted him to, like, have, like, kind of keep it, and he just shut it down, and I was like, he's right. My bad. Okay, you're right. Okay, you're right. We were being ironic and stupid. You shut it down. That's okay. Smash and Splash 3 was 2017. Maybe it wasn't that one. It might have been the one before. We did Smash and Splash for, like, 2 or 3 years or something. I can't remember. But that was when I realized, like, oh, Pooch is, like, a decade younger than me. He doesn't, like, he wasn't around. I get it. He thinks I'm being genuine. It was Plup? I was talking about Plup? Was that it? I don't remember the set. But he shuts it down immediately, and I'm like, okay, that's fine. Okay, that's fine. I remember Pooch yelling 420 Pac-Man rules with a percentage 24 lives. That's funny. Was it you and Pooch that did commentary for the I Punch Kids and ESAM match? I don't remember. I might have done that.
Surmountable gap.
That's the only Samus that top 8'd a Smash and Splash. Maybe. I don't think it was that, though. I thought it was Metroid, but Metroid is the Ike player, right? I don't remember.
Between Brawl and Melee. It had tons of quality of life fixes and changes
that made the engine feel significantly more
responsive and workable in the hands of somebody who didn't quite have the technical proficiency that Melee demanded, but still rewarded those that did all the same. It also had hardware working in its favor. All you needed in order to launch Project M was a Nintendo Wii and an SD card that had the game saved on it. In fact, you could play Brawl completely normally in a setup with a Project M SD card. There was absolutely zero modding for the physical Wii console involved. Project M SD game saved on it.
Oh,
in fact,
he put
you could play Brawl
down. I was like, what kind of game is that?
Normally
How do you do
in a
that?
setup with a Project M SD card. There was absolutely zero modding for the physical Wii console involved.
Did you relent because you felt bad being homophobic, or because you were called out for it? Because it didn't want to kill the vibes. I was trying to make a dumb, ironic joke, and I wanted him to slam dunk and make fun of me, but he kind of just killed the joke, and I was like, okay.
In order to boot and launch PM. Once the SD card was in the Wii, you simply navigated to the Stage Builder section in Vanilla Brawl, and the code would execute launch Project M. Back then, it felt like magic. And since the Wii was both A, owned by every household in the entirety of North America, and B, actively used in Melee tournaments as well, since the Wii can natively run GameCube games, regardless of what Smash tournament you were at, or what game you were playing, with a simple SD card or disc swap, you could play all 3 games on one console. So Project M soared in popularity basically.
I watched this live too. That was fun.
Overnight, due to how
this is, I think, where most people, because nobody was playing Pit. Nobody played Pit back then. This was the first time people were like, wow, this character is fucked up.
Easy it was to run.
Oh, this character's stupid. Because PM was the Wild West. Where is Pit a girl? What is that? When did I put that emote on? Is that new? I don't remember anybody ever using that. I remember PM being this Wild West because, like, it was fan-made, and the fans wanted to make, like, Lucas good because it was canon XD or whatever. But I remember, like, nobody was talking about Pit. I remember bitching about Ivysaur because I played a jumping-ass character with low-range normals, and Ivysaur did one move, and it was so hard to beat. And nobody thought Ivysaur was good, and then people found out later. But Pit was like, nobody knew how good Pit was because Pit is boring. And then Armada showed up, and everybody's like, wait.
Locals would very commonly have it.
I wonder what his opinions on Rob are. Don't get me started. Rob players were the worst kind of people. They all had glasses.
Which spread to regionals.
You would never meet a Rob player without glasses, and half of them had a shitty facial hair. Shitty beard or something.
Soon even majors. This, although beneficial for the greater Smash scene, and please take this with a grain of salt because I lived through this but don't have any actual hard numbers.
Except Oracle. I forgot about Oracle.
For it. It seemed to really have way
I love Oracle. He's funny.
More players take the bridge from Brawl to PM to Melee.
Is Oracle that Oracle, by the way? There's a Locks player named Oracle that's like doing okay in Rivals. Is that him? No way, right? That's him? Damn, he's back.
From Melee to PM to Brawl. As the year went on, numbers were dwindling a bit. Melee and PM players were increasingly critical and ruthless against Brawl players, but everything changed in the summer of...
I liked PM because I always wanted to, like... I wanted to prove to myself that I could win a tournament in a game that was, like, hard. Because everybody just shit on Brawl players, and they were like, oh, you guys don't know how to play real games, whatever. I was like, all right, you know what? I want to win a game in a hard game. I want to win a hard game. See how long it would take. Took a couple months.
2013, when the trailer for Super Smash Bros. For Wii U 3DS dropped.
Game.
The trailer featured a brand new character.
Because I played such a low APM character, man. People hated fighting Wario because he was such a stupid gimmick. It was so funny.
From Animal Crossing, brandishing a letter before skittering off.
Brawl is harder than PM, though. I know. I think you're joking, but like unironically, I think people have come to realize that the ultimate, like the Brawl lineage requires a different skill set. You are so fueled by spite, it's inspirational. Dude, I hate these high APM brainwashed fucking children, man. I hate it. They think hitting more buttons equals hitting good buttons. They're not good at the macro game. They're stupid. And all of them play Rivals now, and all of them hold down. It genuinely, it pushes me, man. It's awful. Mashing ass. Hello, Coney. Oh, wait, hold on. I'm turning TTS back on for this. Don't make me regret it, okay?
TTS case. I may have to give
no,
your whole family coal.
No, don't do that. Don't ruin the joke. I have to... Sorry, I guess it's running over there. Okay. No, stop. Let's pretend like it's the first time we heard it.
Hello, Coney. I am Santa, and I've heard you've been naughty.
No!
Something about a sax not actually being the biggest in the arcade.
No.
TSK case. I may have to give you and your whole family coal.
My whole family?
That is, unless enough chatters use their primes.
Oh, guys, let's sub down, quick! You don't want to give everybody coal, do you? Come on, everybody, use your prime now. We're tier 1. If you don't have one, you can always gift one. Don't worry. It's the gifting season. That's what Santa wants you to do. Use your Twitch Prime now. Hurry. What if I don't have my Prime available? Can I tier 1? You sure can, and you can gift. The more gifts, the more nice lists. Thank you, S-Top. This emote is ass. What is that? Cole. Did I add that? Why did I add that? That's awful. Thank you, Tax. Tax is on the nice list. I should just... There should be a whole stream of just... All right, Chad, this is the nice list. Right here. I'm Santa now. This is the nice list. Flipper, Mapper, Raven, Shio, Super Goopo. This is the nice list. And this is going to be 4 hours. No, not anymore. Naughty. Naughty. Thank you, Chomp. Thank you, Flawless. The nicer list is the toss. Wait a minute. This is the nice list. Nice list. Uh-oh. Nice list detected. Hold on. Everybody else is naughty. Top chair's nice list. Nice. Very nice. Very nice indeed. So stupid. I've been so nice all year. No, you haven't. Nope, not if you don't give. Thank you, Regnilla. Uh-oh, was that one gift sub from Regnilla? Top of the list for you. Welcome to the top of the nice list. Thank you, Tax, for the 6. There's a lot of nice chatters tonight. Thank you, Callie. Thank you, Smy Dave. Thank you, Chomp. Thank you, everybody. Wow, what a nice chat.
Off into the distance.
I know who's at the top of the naughty list, and that's Kevin.
But the implications of this on the greater...
getting Cole for sure. And by that, I mean an email to his mother. Look at what your son is doing. Thank you, CJ.
Competitive Smash scene were no small things. At this point...
Then I'm going to get more slurs in my TTS from the next stream from Brenda.
In Smash history, there was a shift.
I'm so lost on this Kevin thing, you're going to have to watch the VOD. You'll see.
Melee had long solidified itself as, let's be real, basically its own franchise entirely. Yeah. It was pretty clear that Smaforce was not going to detract from the Melee scene, basically.
It is weird that, like, this is what split us up. Like, Brawl and Melee were split. Smash 4 was just like, okay, we are not the same. Like, if you've ever been to a tournament, it's different worlds now. We're on different planets. I have a lot of friends in Melee. I don't see them at events at all. I straight up don't see, unless I make an effort. It's how we broke up. Yeah, exactly. Like, it's genuinely, we are in different worlds. Thank you, CJ, for the gift, by the way. We're in different worlds now.
Basically at all. Project M emulated Melee and was the first competitive Smash game to get...
But I will say, in spending more time in Melee and in...
My first experience was playing at a friend's house. It was heavily modded with custom characters and stuff, and it was so cool. Yeah. We had a weird mod that put Pikachu over Ganon, and we thought it was so fucking funny. We put it on all 4 slots, and it crashed the game so hard his wife started fucking smoking.
I didn't think we could do that. Guys, don't know. I see it too. I'm sick. Can I rain check it? I'm gonna rain check it. Don't do it. I'm gonna rain check it. Fine, do it, but I'm doing the most low effort bullshit. Oh, God, thank God the ads are on. They don't see it. If I do it, I'm gonna rain check it. I'm gonna take it so easy. I don't even know where the teeth are. Do we actually hate Smash 4, or are we just exaggerating? I don't remember it being that bad. It's very bad. It is a Skinwalker Husk game. It's bad. Isn't this like your last stream of the year? Just do it. Oh, yeah, it is my last stream of the year. I forgot about that. I don't think I'm not streaming Christmas Eve or Christmas. And probably not the day after Christmas.
Yahoo!
That's true. But I'm sick, though. Don't do it. Moshi Moshi. Is that a new one? No, don't do that. Don't do what he's saying. Santa's being shy. What about the next Sunday, the 29th, or Tuesday, the 31st? I'll probably stream Sunday. Maybe not Tuesday, because it's New Year's Eve. But we'll see. Probably not New Year's Eve, but I'll stream New Year's Day. It's fine. New Year's Eve, I gotta spend with my kid and my family, bro. Come on. Take it easy.
Balance patches, which naturally kept that meta going forward. So Brawl was starting to feel the pressure in a seemingly last-ditch effort to keep Brawl alive during the final stretch to Smash 4. A brand new tournament called Get On My Level shook everything.
Wait, that was the first one? Oh, I guess because this year was the 10th anniversary, right?
By implementing a rule set.
Oh no, we missed the hype train! Oh man! You missed it!
That had only been practiced.
Phew. I know I'm supposed to shill and beg, but oh, I ain't got it in me tonight.
Just in locals, few and far between.
Oh. That would have been a lazy subula.
Wait, the legendary one-stock Brawl tournament.
Yeah, so I didn't know they actually did this. Coney will be broke in 2025. Yeah, genuinely, by the next stream, it might be dead. My sub count is going to deflate. But I can always beg next year. Thank you, Hero0 for the 01. One stock seems shitty because the loading in between games takes so much longer. Like, if there was a way to make it faster, then... Oh, what? He did egg roll and died. That's the game. Sorry. Is it 3? New Year's Revolution. Ask for more subs. I'll beg more, yeah. Yeah, he's dead. Yeah. Not this set again. Up smash, down smash.
You see, Smash 64 ran 5 stock tournaments. Famously, every character in that game has a touch of death where you can wipe entire stocks in one interaction. Melee with a slightly more nuanced neutral game and the potential for just as deadly combos.
Wait, was he
action.
just
Melee with a slightly game has a touch of death where you can wipe entire stocks in one interaction. Melee with a slightly more nuanced neutral game and the potential for just as deadly combos ran 4 stocks. Brawl, however, ran 3 stock tournaments, which is really funny because Smaforsh ran 2 stock tournaments, so we literally went 5-4-3-2 and then Ultimate ruined it. But Brawl's 3 stocks seemed to work well enough. Brawl as a game has a neutral that is slower and more methodical than Melee's is. You have more time to think, more time to process, and less of a dependence on execution. Don't get me wrong, technical skill was and is important.
I would love a 1 stock game.
Matchup knowledge
in ult, but it needs to be. You need to load faster. You need to be able to replay right away.
And conditioning were more important than memorizing.
Competitive 2 stock still seems like insanity to me. It's weird. It was weird to commentate and watch.
Guarding flowcharts and their variations. Each game has their own shtick, and Brawl's was just slower. And although people like me, who at the time really enjoyed this slower Smash experience, all flocked to Brawl, it was hard to convince casual spectators and viewers that the game had fast nuances.
No, it wasn't. It's a game you play. It's not a game you watch or care about.
Like it did. Because compared to Melee, the viewers who only understood Smash at just the surface level really seemed to gravitate much more towards person pressing lots of buttons fast, which even as someone who loves Brawl as much as I do, I totally get the appeal. But
and now Ultimate is so polished, and there's so many characters that like they've overcome this. Moving fast isn't even the goal anymore. Now I get to see Shulk.
This new experimental format, 1 stock, best of 5 with 3 minutes on the timer, was an attempt to streamline.
Dude, best of 5 takes so long though. With the loading and the stage picking.
Or microdose, if you would, a Brawl experience. Instead of a spectator...
That's because ult sucks. Dude, I am so out of Ultimate right now. There's a tournament happening tonight. I don't care. Like, I'll watch Genesis. I'll go to Supernova. I forgot about Smash. Yeah, I forgot. Like, I straight up just don't... I don't know, man. It just feels so stale to me. Just waiting on the new game, I guess.
Committing to an entire up to 8-minute match, you could watch Hungrybox bait a Meta Knight with every single DDD midair jump just to land and gank a kill with a shield poke up tilt.
Yep, that's the live reaction. Yeah, this is what you do. You do a slow fall, air dodge into up tilt.
Jump.
That shit is actionable immediately. Watch this. Land. Her. Hbox played DDD? He sure did. Him and I play a lot of the same character. He plays Lox in Rivals. I played Puff in Melee. I don't anymore because Donkey Kong came out. They released Donkey Kong.
Kill with a shield poke up tilt. You could watch Mango hit a single up air against some random ZSS and have the commentators pop off like he just zeroed to death Armada.
Mango's
That's Mango.
Doing some stuff.
But the commentators pop off like he just zeroed to death Armada.
Mango's showing some stuff.
But
okay, to be clear, this is just the Mango diff. The commentators love that guy. They will talk about Mango at any provocation. They love it. He has stuff. They love Mango, man.
But best of all, if this was happening, you'd only have to
By the way, that was definitely Max.
Mango's showing some stuff.
That's definitely Max there.
But best of all, if this was happening, you'd only have to sit through at most 3 minutes of it. And every game with the Ice Climbers or a circle camping Meta Knight would be self-contained to 1 stock instead of a snowball effect over the course of 3. And that was really the true beauty of the 1 stock rule set. Not only were the vibes different and more tense for the players since every game was a last stock situation, you, as a spectator would also feel those tensions, as every Icy's chain grab was an entire game in the books, or one small mistake off stage would end it all. It was exciting. One thing to note that I found extremely funny while looking through the rule sets was that the ledge grab limit, or the amount of times you can re-grab the ledge after grabbing it once via recovery, was 8. You could only re-grab the ledge 8 times.
Wait, how long were the games?
They clearly predicted and acknowledged that Meta Knight players would try to camp out
8 is very funny. 2 minutes? 3 minutes? 3 minutes is a while.
the entirety of the 3 minutes with a
Is that my boy Meek Speedy? Okay. That's my boy Big Meek.
% lead. Something about the ledge grab limit just being...
Do any of you guys remember the video of the guy... This is a deep cut. I don't remember. The guy turning around all buff on the stream. The fucking... tons of shirts, man. Yeah, that's my boy Big Meek. I fucking love that guy. He's the top player in Eternal Return. Him and I beat the shit out of Charles and Void at Apex 2015. That's my boy, Big Meek, bro.
8 cracked me up while researching that. I never knew that. Characters like Wario and DDD that had the waft or
Yo, my goats.
A great chain grab obviously got quite the buff in this format. Any sort of comeback...
No, Wario got nerfed.
Just being 8 cracked me up while researching that. I never knew that. Characters like Wario and DDD that had the waft or...
Yeah. This is why he got nerfed. Because, like, you are playing entirely... Waft is at its best as a second stock threat. It's like, you use it in the second stock... Because Waft, I don't know if it killed earlier in Brawl. I mean, it didn't, but because of the flow of the game, it killed earlier. Does that make sense? Because more stuff in ult kills. So there's more threats. But in Brawl, it was like the games are slower, so getting blasted off stage,
What's
getting
that?
Ronnie'd at
You
80
want to
was
spread
worse.
holiday joy, type ! merch and send a gifted big prize
No, don't do
poster
that.
to Chet to share with
Don't do
your
that, don't
happy
do that,
hour.
don't do that, don't do that. Don't buy the... do not gift the poster. If you want the poster, do it. I lose money when you get the poster. Please don't do that. Please don't do that. You could do the merch and get the shirt and the hat, but remember, it will not make it in time for Christmas. That is a promise. Actually, that's not true. The posters did. Apparently, some people have gotten their posters already, which is crazy. Or the tank top. I think the tank top has one left still. Let me look. There's literally a large tank top that has been there for weeks. Months, even. Let me look. Surely it's out now. There's one. That is insane. There is one tank top left. I'm not joking. I love the design, but don't love tank tops. No, I get why people don't buy it. I don't expect them to. But nobody has bought that tank top. It's sitting up there forever. I'm not taking it down until it sells out. Probably smells like warehouse. Yeah, whoever gets that, it's going to smell so stale. Can you make a jacket next? Actually, hold on. So, peel back the curtain a little bit. I love puffy jackets, thin ones, like very light puffy jackets. I asked Luke, I wanted to do one, and I sent him a couple ideas. Luke couldn't do one. He's focusing on other stuff right now. And I was like, shit, because they don't have puffy jackets on Fourth Wall. Fourth Wall is where I make the merch. Fourth Wall does have windbreakers, though. And bombers. So there might be something there. I don't know. We'll see. I might do a windbreaker. But now I think it's too late because we're already at the end of winter. We do have a summer line planned. I wanted to do one for every season. Didn't quite work out like that. So, we'll see. We just started winter? Yeah, but by the time we make it, we produce it, we get samples. Like, the event merch is, like, quick. It's like, okay, we need to do this now. Like, I don't care about samples. We'll ship it out and sell it cheap. The merch for the sake of it, like at summer, wasn't that. It was like, okay, let's make this good. And we spent a lot of time and energy on it. That's all. So.
or a great chain grab obviously got quite the buff in this format. Any sort of comeback mechanic that racks up the percent or kills early in a one-stock format is better than having to get several openings in a row. At least that's my opinion.
This guy's wearing the tournament uniform. Look at that right there. Hyrule shirt. I know he got the khakis on. I know he has cargo khakis right there. Like, I know he does. Oh yeah, Brawlternative. I could make if this was
Obviously
going on YouTube, I would make a big deal about him being wrong here and laugh at him. DDD kind of gets buffed in one stock, but not really, because like DDD's whole thing is that he lives forever. Because like DDD is you want him to live to like 190 and then get extra, like, you know, the icing on the next stock. You get more. Anyone with a strong chain grab in theory is strong with one stock. I mean, kind of. Not. I don't think so, though, because, like, to me, it's stronger. It makes him less strong because you're not living. You live forever on that one stock, but you're not pushing it into the next stock. The reason DDD is strong is because he will do, like, he'll do the chain grab, and then you come back and you die, and he's at 190, but he still has the chain grab. You're at 0, but he's still chain grabbing you, right? So I think they both get a nerf here. Wario more so, though, for sure. Your ass almost said extra credit, didn't you? Yeah, but I hate that phrase.
Any sort of comeback mechanic that racks up the percent or kills early.
As a Smash insider, can you explain why everybody loves Mango so much? I've never understood the hype. He plays with his heart, and he is the light fighting against the dark knight. He is the semblance of a guy who's doing it for a love of the game and to try to keep the magic alive. He's the best player that you have at the party. He is the guy fighting against the cold, optimized future. Like, in a world where, like, Armada is studying and optimizing Punish Game to the point where it's like a science and flowcharting, and HBox is finding, like, new and inventive ways to, like, lame people out. Mango is running at you, and he has been hitting buttons, and he will live and die by that. And people really like that. He is soul. He's the heart, right? That's all. He's just a dude that's good at melee. All right, man, you asked me what the appeal of him is. I don't buy into this, by the way. But I get it. I get it. That's all. Does Mal know how hard you ride that mid? Okay, again, I'm just telling you the other perspective, man. I'm not the big Mango stan. Relax. All right? I was an HBox fan. Because I was shocked by the fact that one fucking guy was the only person in the world that could do this with that character, winning 7-3 matchups, or 3-7 matchups, and everybody hated him anyway. But that's because I liked Jigglypuff too, so. Even before the Emblem and shit. I think Emblem helped him, but it's true. And he was going to college? Yeah, exactly. He was going to college. He had a real job. I was doing that, too. I was trying to make it work with a fucking degree and going to school. Like, I get it. I was down that road, too. That's all. And when he turned off the Red Bull light, that was funny. I liked HBox despite Melee. Yeah, it was part of that, too. Part of that for me, too. It was like, it was the fun of, like, he's showing the true face of the game. That's all, you know? So that was kind of my thing. I get why people love Mango. Also, he's just a chill guy in person. He's a very nice guy. He talks shit, but it's fun. So.
In a one-stock format is better than having to get several openings in a row. At least that's my opinion, because it seems like every Smashboards or Reddit post that I found had people locked in a hot debate over grab obviously got quite the buff in this format. Any sort of comeback mechanic that racks up the percent or kills early in a one-stock format is better than having to get several openings in a row. At least that's my opinion.
Sort of? Did the game start with a trip? Often it did. Often it did. Comeback mechanic. Well, it's weird because, like, yes and no. Because, like, Zero Suit is way better with her item pieces, but Wario is way worse with his waft. Because you are literally, you have to play the, like, Wario could play around the waft, but in one stock he had to play for waft. You know?
Because it seems like every Smashboards or Reddit post that I found had people.
It's a response to the decline of Brawl when Melee is basically triple, being smaller than PM at Aplex. Why keep the game on life support? Smash 4 is going to make Brawl irrelevant. It was an experiment, yeah. I think it was an experiment for viewership.
Locked in a hot debate over this rule set. In terms of the actual results of GOML 2014, there were only 64 entrants total, and despite the drastic rule set change, the top 3 was basically who you'd expect to be the
Yeah, it was the same group. I would say Zero Suit got a buff, but V115 ended up winning a lot of, like, tournaments later anyway. You know what I mean? So it's not even like it was just Zero Suit, because he also, I think, won SmashCon one year. Something like that.
Top 3 at the time. Maybe.
You might as well. You're not getting another shot. I mean, at some point, we got to turn on WarioWare and ult, bro. These numbers keep going down. We gotta do something.
With Nakat in 3rd instead of 2nd. Almost ironically, however, whoever took the first stock in a regular Brawl format would be at a huge advantage. And even though this was a format designed to combat that and streamline the games, the one-stock-only format ultimately encouraged a drastically more camp-heavy playstyle for top-level players than 3-stock Brawl did, since there'd be no potential comeback or adjustment to be made over the course of several stocks.
You can't, like, fuck around with stocks. I mean, you could and just... Nobody would do that. Like, nobody would... You're not going to throw a game for data. Meanwhile, if you're in 3 stocks, you might charge an F smash and just be like, you know what? Fuck you. Maybe you get hit by this. Maybe you're going to roll into this. Whatever. You're not going to do that here because there's so much time. There's waiting. There's...
Get On My Level 2014 was historic. It was, well, the first Get On My Level ever. It was Mango's very first tournament under his now decade-long sponsor Cloud9, and it was the first Brawl National to introduce the one-stock rule set. Lots of discussion was spawned around GOML 2014 Brawl, and it got a genuinely good amount of press coverage for Smash as a whole. However, only 5 short months later, Force would be released, and Brawl would slowly fade into competitive obscurity. So that goes to show that for perhaps the last time, GOML 2014 going out of its way to do an extremely experimental rule set stirred the pot and gave Brawl just a little more time in the spotlight that it so rightfully deserved.
Do you guys want to see something really embarrassing? I have to find it. Hold on. No. There is a clip of me on the Reddit. Hold on. 1 second. I really want to find it. Oh, how do I even find it? I wish I could find the year. Now I'm getting Amy Coney Barrett. There's a clip of me on DDD on the 3DS comboing a CPU and popping off. Not a joke. It was early. It was like day 1. We were just having fun and dicking around. But I will tell you, that is embarrassing, yeah. But you want to know why I was feeling that way? I was playing Smash 4 on the 3DS, and I was like, oh, DDD's ass. This is bad. And I was happy that I did something with this character. I'm trying to find it. It was on the Reddit, and people in the comments were like, this is a CPU, who gives a shit? And they were like, no, but it shows what DDD can do. Those people were stupid. The people were right to be skeptical. But to me, it was because I could not figure out how to make that piece of shit work. I couldn't stand it. And I was hoping that it might have been a glimmer of hope. Was it a post made by you? No. I was trying to make it a glimmer of hope in a dark time for that game, but it didn't work. Wasn't Duck Hunt really good on early 3DS? Yeah, everybody thought that character to be broken.
Thanks for watching. Please consider subscribing to my Patreon if you'd like to
Guys, don't be mad at me. I did subscribe.
Please support me, and otherwise like this video and subscribe to the channel. As always, a lot more coming soon.
I did.
Scunch out.
You should too. So stupid. There he is, after credits scene. I hate that you could see my sub badge here. The E? How have we I genuinely, and I don't think he has a problem with this, but I genuinely feel bad that, like, so many of his comments are, like, about me. Before Cody's entire chat. You know what I mean? Like, come on, man. Let this guy have his fucking... let him have his channel. He's making great shit. I love it. Isn't that your Twitch chatter, Nova Hibiscus? The very same. Wait, there he is now. Wait. This is so stupid. I get the feeling he loves it, but I know what you mean. Yeah, it's nothing against him, and if he's having a good time, fine. I feel bad for him because he's creating great stuff and really awesome videos, and then people are like, dude, what about Coney? Hey, Coney's going to watch this. It's like, it's not about me. You know what I mean? If it bothered him, he wouldn't put this at the end. No, I know. Dude, he's great. I love the guy. Well, now I'm talking. I wanted to stop talking about this, but now if I do, I'm gonna it's gonna sound weird, so I'm gonna tell you. But now if I tell you, it looks like I'm bragging about it. So just know that I wasn't gonna say this, but I gave him a kickback for the React video because it had a sponsor on it. I don't try to put sponsors on React videos because it feels a little weird to me. But the don't Drake that. But with the videos and with the scheduling for event and stuff, I was like, okay, it's not. It was the only way it worked out, so I gave him a little something. So kind and humble. Yep, and now I talked about it. You can now Kendrick or Drake, whichever you prefer. Go ahead and drop it. Very right. We have that too? Why do we have so many of them? I'm a hero. I know. You're right. I get it. All right, Chad, time to put the kids to bed. It's time for a scary game. Sorry. I was talking about Octonauts. I did do the new 2020 Olympic sports. I did watch a kid. I love going back in time. And I did talk about the comments there. Yep, okay. A little bit of Christmas magic. Let's play the Cabin Factory. New scary game. Shall we? I saw a trailer for this, and it looked pretty good, so I wanted to try it. It's an SCP game? Yeah, kind of, apparently. Is this a sponsor? Nope, I just wanted to play it. Scary like the free-to-play multiplayer third-person shooter, Marvel Rivals? No, I'll play that later, maybe. If you guys are still on. I don't know anything about this game. Let's put that shit on high. Because I feel like the... Oh, God, look at that. Dude, do you see the frame rate? Oh, no. My frames! Holy shit! Crypto mining begin. Why is it so hard for games to work, man? Might be monitor capture. This always happens to me. Okay, that fixed it. Okay. Remember 2 years ago when we played the Big Chicken SCP game for like 10 minutes? That was awesome. I love that. Yeah, Yars is right. Turn your volume down. It is a Coney Scary Stream game, and these shits are loud. So, good luck to everybody in chat. Is your computer old? I don't think so. I have a 12900 and a 3080. I want a new graphics card, but they haven't put out the 5080 yet. Maybe a 5090. We'll see. Depends on how nice you guys are. It's the season of giving. I'm just saying. Frame rate limit. That's what it is. 144. There. Got it. Shall we? That's me? Don't say it.
Welcome
Not
to the
bald.
Cabin Factory Corp.
Not bald. All right, well, I'll turn this down for you.
Corporation.
Thank you.
At the Cabin Factory, we pride ourselves.
Wait, motion blur. Don't fuck with the motion blur. Wait, what is ultra motion blur?
In creating the best hyper-realistic horror.
Oh my god. Is that prediction what I think it is? Will the monster be scary? Is the monster funny?
Industries. Starting today, you will be one of our cabin inspectors.
Okay.
Congratulations.
Thank you.
Due to a recent legal dispute that falsely claims some of our cabins are haunted, it's now mandatory to inspect every cabin to ensure the safety of all
look at the air
users.
physics.
It's important to highlight this claim is untrue and that
the
we've
audio's
had 0
pissing me off.
cases
I'm
of
gonna stand
serious
still.
anomalies proven to be the corporation's fault. We're
I hate it.
positive you will carry out these inspections thoroughly and professionally. From the whole Cabin Factory Corporation family, have a wonderful first day as a cabin inspector.
When are you gonna finish get
By
to work?
entering
I don't know,
something,
man. Are
you've
you my
accepted all the terms
boss?
of your contract, which may be updated without notice.
I don't know, man. Oh, hold on. Let me do this. Don't be mad. Oops. Don't be mad at me, LG. I forgot to put the sponsors back on after the bounty. Sorry. Inspect the whole cabin. If haunted, turn back immediately and press danger. If safe, press clear. Any movement means the cabin is haunted. If nothing moves, it's not haunted. Okay. Bring in the cabin. Don't bring in the cabin. Let's get in. Shall we? First one's not haunted, right? Oh my god. Okay. Moving, huh? I think it is haunted. There's a guy in it! Is the guy part of it? Dude, that picture is fucked up. Okay. Looks safe to me. This shit is Omega haunted. Ain't nothing moving though. Is that picture moving? Does it? No. I'm scared. I don't want to look at it. Okay. That shit looks clean to me. All right. Clear. All right. Cabin 2. Is it the same cabin? Like with the same lady and everything? Oh my god, it's the same layout. Okay. Okay. Surely the second one moves, right? Wait, is there a way to take off head bob? I hate head bob. Thank you. Head bob 0. I hate head bob. Wait. Lower your volume. I was trying to help you. I saw a clip of that. Yeah. I wish that wasn't spoiled for me. I wish that wasn't spoiled for me. Just an XDD. Nothing seems to be moving. Oh. That shit's haunted. Okay. Haunted, 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 it's haunted, it's haunted, it's haunted, 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 haunted. Danger! Put that shit in the shredder. What if nothing moves ever? We get to the end, it's the same all the way through.
The brutal fire that burned a family alive took place in an isolated cabin in the woods. Right. 2 bodies were found calcinated on Sunday evening after 3 hikers noticed a huge column of smoke and immediately called 911. When emergency crews arrived just minutes later, the flames were still burning. According to our sources, a family of 4 lived in the cabin, a mother, a father, and their 2 children. The police confirmed the bodies found on the scene belonged to the parents. The 2 children, a 10-year-old little girl and her 6-year-old brother, have not yet been found in the surrounding areas. The chief of the fire department announced the search operation will continue.
Does the radio count here?
Finding them alive. It is still unclear how the parents got trapped inside their own cabin, but the police have found clues that may indicate the fire was intentional. A criminal investigation is ongoing.
Okay, I don't think that counts. Shit looks safe to me. Clear it. Does that count? That sound, does that mean that I won, or... Okay. Oh. Does the door closing count? Okay, the piece is moving, but that's me? Is that... Okay, it's haunted, let me leave. Did I die? No way, I start over, right? Oh my god, dude, okay. Right. So if I see any movement, I have to stop. Bear is fine. Is it random? Or is it always like clear, not clear? Clear. Door's open now. Get out. Haunted. Haunted. Ah! What the fuck was that? Haunted. Haunted, 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 haunted. Kid at the door. Kid at the door. Get that shit out of here. The thing on the map was on top of you? Oh, was it? Cabin. Doors closed. Seems normal to me. Thanks, Doc. This one seems just fine. Okay. No. No, let me leave. Let me leave. Why can't I leave? Why can't I leave? Excuse me? Dude, it was fine. What? It's extra haunted, man. Hans and Greta?
What do you think you'll find outside? Absolutely nothing. You want to leave, Greta? That's totally fine. But your brother will stay here. What? And he will not be happy when he hears you abandoned him. Leave and abandon your poor mother.
Okay. Oh no, it's haunted. Why is she doing the smile face? Why is she doing the smile face, bro? Alright, that shit is very haunted. That shit is super haunted. That's the most haunted I've ever seen. Hold on a minute, player. Okay. Nothing so far. I can't believe that frog hasn't moved yet. Coffee cup, coffee cup, coffee cup, coffee cup move, coffee cup move, coffee cup move. Coffee cup moved. Haunted! Haunted ass coffee cup. Nope, turn it off. Y'all probably didn't see it, but I saw it. Yeah, this is a cool game. I like this. Okay. Nothing here. No. Nothing. Seems normal. Okay, I think we're good. Turn on Twitch integration. Twitch what? Oh my god. I didn't know it had that. What does that mean? What does that do? Dude, I don't know what it does. I actually don't know what the fuck that does. Alright. Voting period starts when the door... Oh, shit. Hold on. Chat can vote. Oh, that's fun. Hold on. I'll move these up. Yeah, voting period starts clear, danger, or death. Assistant votes. I think this one's clear. It says 0 voted. Clear. Oh shit, look, all the names popped up. Fastest, Google D's nuts, slowest, no Roner. Okay. Okay, now maybe it'll work. Okay, now it's working. Okay. Alright, here we go. Oh my god. Okay. Oh, I love this. I think it's clear. I think this one's clear. Okay. It's a prediction. Give us 5 seconds before you enter the house. Oh, it's a prediction? Got you. Okay. All right, Papa Predicty. That's stupid then, if you don't know. But I guess it doesn't matter. Would you consider the cabin to be scary? You know what? I think I would. I think the cabin's scary. Pay out the believers. You can vote during the house tour? Okay. Maybe it goes away. I bet the panel goes away so you're not influenced. Yeah, that's what it is. And so I can't look down at chat. So you guys are voting now. I think this one's clear. Oh, it's haunted. It's haunted. It's haunted. It's haunted. 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 Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Haunted. 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 Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Did you guys see it? You didn't see it? The guy was looking at me. The guy turned his head when I came back downstairs. Oh, that was good. Okay. Next one. That's cool. Oh, this game is cool. One of them is going to be really subtle. Like, this bear is going to be facing the other direction. And I'm not going to notice. Apple croissant. Bread. Okay. Oh my god. Okay. No, haunted. Oh my god. Holy shit, dude. Oh, man. Oh, that's cool. That's cool. What moved? It's so hard to, like... I keep missing it. That one made my skin crawl, yeah. The lady was out of the picture. It was just a lady in front of the picture. So there's just a woman there. I'd have died. Yeah. Hey, subscribe to Twitch Prime for Tier 1. The ads are coming. You're going to miss it if you don't. That was very good. I feel bad for you guys because, like... Okay, there's nothing there. Because you... Oh, wait, she came out of the picture. You guys can't, like, see what I see or think what I'm thinking, you know? Bread, apple, bread, apple. Pizza? Pizza? Oh my god. Okay. Dude, that is really good game design. To put this, like, here. You know what I mean? Because it's like you see them and then you turn around and see that. That's really good. This is a good game, man. I think that one's clear. Oh. I won. Great. Can I pop the balloons? Oh, I thought I did. Now what? Surely there's more game. I would think so. Good job. It's time to go home. Your cabin, factory, family. I didn't get the good ending. Did I get the silly ending? Okay. Sure, man. Yeah. I was thinking Lenny Kravitz, too. I wish that I could fly. Oh. It says finish the work day. I'm still Greta. What the fuck is this game? Oh, hell no. Oh, hell no. What the fuck? This shit is big haunted. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Is that the real ending? You missed a lot. Yeah, I did. 29 left. Like, do I have to win the game 29 times? Or maybe 29, like, abnormalities, yeah. Twitch ranking. Oh, shit! 29 left. You have to find the 29 houses? Yeah. That's cool. Seems clear to me. Yeah, this one seems normal. Yeah. Normal factory. It's clear. What? I was wrong? Did anyone see it? Hand under the bed. Wait, really? Yeah, okay. No, I can't leave. I can't leave. Alright. Is that one just always gonna kill me? Oh, maybe that's just if you get it wrong. That happens. Alright, that guy is out there this time. But do it move? No. It don't move. It's clear. Woo! Okay, Chris. Okay. Shoe rat. Okay. He's outside. Yeah, but he didn't move. Oh, now where is he? He's gone. Did he escape? Was the hand under that bed? Seemed clear to me. Oh my god. No, no. What the fuck? What the fuck? What the fuck? How did he get rid of the buttons? Okay. That is very haunted. That is extremely haunted. I like this, man. This is awesome. Are you moving? Okay, that guy's moving. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Oh my god. Holy shit. Okay, alright. Oh my god, get out of here. Oh! The Twitch integration gives it away. No, they vote on it, and it goes away when I'm playing. So the chat, it goes away here. I can't believe that frog hasn't moved at all. I know that's... Okay, yep, haunted, haunted. Nope, not funny. Stop laughing, not funny. Haunted. Haunted. Dude, people are probably so mad with the delay. It was so fine until that. Chris is kind of nice. Chris is doubling the next score. That's crazy. You guys got to be on top of the delay, man. Okay. Okay, picture's moving. Picture's moving. Picture's moving. Picture's moving. Picture's moving. Picture's moving. They thought I wouldn't notice. Oh, it was like subtle though. The picture's like turning his head or her head. That's good. If they can tell that you're right or not, why do you need to tell them? I don't know. That's a good question, and probably in spirit with the game. I think this one's clear. Yeah. It's like a really creative spot the difference. There are games like this. One of them is like Observation Duty, which is kind of similar, but I never was really interested in that because I don't like spot the difference games, but this one's different. Nothing yet. Okay, it's something happened. I don't. It's haunted. Yep, this one's haunted. This one's haunted. This one's very haunted. I'm gonna leave. This one's super haunted. Yeah, man, this one is super haunted. Where's the button? Where's the button? This one's so haunted, man. I think it's haunted. Yep, and that I have never seen anything more haunted than that one. That is the most haunted cabin I've seen. Jesus. Looks normal. Oh. That's haunted. That's very haunted. That's very haunted. That's very haunted. Hans, get the fuck out of that chair. Haunted ass kid. Who are those two? Were they always there? Was there another cabin? I assume it's just like I could end the game or I could just keep going. How can you tell? If anything moves at all, it's haunted. And there's sometimes really subtle stuff. Apparently at one point chat said there was a hand under a bed that moved that I missed. Okay. Looks clear to me. I think it's clear. If so, this shit is gonna be, that was cryptic. Really? What was it? Did anybody see it? Okay, dead, right there. Literally haunted. Literally haunted. Holy shit, like the moment I walk in, it's haunted. Bed hand again. I gotta look. I'm gonna be looking for the bed hand every round now if I've missed it twice. Okay, yeah, he's mad. He's mad. He's mad. Yep. That guy is so fucking mad. Yep, that's haunted. There's still plates. Alright, upside down house, but is it moving? It's upside down, but it's not moving. Does that count? Normal. Okay. I was like, what does that, you know? Shouldn't the frog be upside down as well? Well, the frog is something. We know the frog is significant somehow. Bed hand? No. Okay. What is this? Oh, that was not there. Was that there? That I think I would have noticed that. I think I would have noticed that. I think I would have noticed that. She was there the whole time. Shit. Damn it. Oh, she was there. She was already there. I can't believe I didn't see her on the way up. Bed hand? No bed hand. No. What kind of error? Ah! Very scary. You think that's part of the game? I mean, it'd be kind of cool. This sucks. Twitch integration is very unstable. Oh, really? Save my game, at least. Can we turn it off? I like it. You guys could be number one. Oh, what's he gonna watch? Oh, never mind. I thought the frog was gonna watch TV. Alright, Papa Danger. It's a danger. There you go. Congratulations. Oh, it's this again. Does the piece move? Yup, piece moves, piece moves, piece moves. Is that... These are supposed to happen. Is that not supposed to happen? Kite the ghost. Well, I can't see the ghost.
Greetings, Coney. I'm glad you're enjoying my game and having fun with all my happy haunts. Just remember there's always room for one more. Scared
the fuck out of me. That scared the shit out of me. You moving? Alright, man. Seems pretty normal to me. Yep. Good kid, yeah. Oh no, no lady in the painting. Moshi Moshi. What? Where is it?
911, what's your emergency? I see, sweetie, but I'm sure they love you. Being a parent can be really hard. Is there anything I can help you with?
I can. We burned down the house because she... Yeah. Alright, it's haunted. This is so stupid. Excuse me, I'm getting out of this haunted cabin. The fucking smile mom. I get it. The parents were abusive and I burned the house down. I get it. I know. Did the bear move? I could swear I saw his head turn. But it would have done it more than once. No. Seems kind of peaceful. Clear. Phew! Looks are deceiving. Where is... No.
Trumpet!
Alright, you know what? I did it to you, you do it back to me. I did it to you, you did it back to me. That's fine. That's cool, man. Oh, this fuck-ass guy again! What? Okay, I got out. I'm so sick of this ghost guy. Alright, 13 more. Alright, let's get it. That bear, I can't believe that bear hasn't moved. Wait, that's moving, but does that? That counts. Haunted. That counts, that counts, that counts, that counts, that counts. What? That doesn't count? Is that normal? I don't remember it doing that. So the bed can do that. Hand under the bed. Bed hand, bed hand, bed hand. Found the bed hand, bed hand, bed hand. Bed hand. Okay. Let me in that fuck-ass cabin. This delay is so annoying. Guess you gotta guess right. Yeah, you have to do it the moment. And sometimes you still won't get it. It's really just a QTE for chat. Or gambling on a haunted. Because you do clear, and then if you, like, see something, you immediately have to pop it. Wait, what? What was it? Did anybody see it? Okay, this is so stupid. That's ridiculous. Oh, XDD family. You know what, though? It's clear. That one's clear. Look good to me. Looks good to me. Was the lady in the picture before? I think she was. Okay. Alright. Okay. Get the fuck out of here. Whew. Okay. Alright. Alright. I thought she was, but I wasn't sure. Bear. No. No. Good. Fine. Table. Okay. Oh, Jesus. Alright, okay, okay. Holy shit, man. Oh, my God. Jesus Christ. This game is cool, man. This is so stupid. This stupid fucking demon smile is so dumb. I think it's clear. Yeah, it's clear. Yeah. But it was scary. Toy room. Didn't we already get toy room? Monkey, bear, cat, dog, shark, bunny, gator, dragon, wolf, elephant, rabbit. I don't know why I'm saying this, like I'm gonna remember any of it. Elephant, okay. Okay, this is haunted. This is very haunted. Let me out. Hey, let me out. Can I get out? Thank you. Okay. Excuse me. Okay, let me get the fuck out. Oh my god. Alright, that was very... It did some layers of fear stuff there. Okay. A little bit of layers of fear. Yeah. Okay. Seems normal to me. Alright, kid. Alright, buddy. And haunted. Hey, you should mark this as clear. It's not haunted at all. Looks like a light flip. Oh, there he goes. Yep, he got mad at me. He moved his head. He's alive. I've already seen that one. I'm surprised it came up again. Only 5 more. That bear never moves, really? I like this game's loop a lot, and it's very smart. This one's probably clear. Did I really just miss that? It's a really good game because it's like, it's using the same assets over and over in such a way that, like, you know, it's a smart use of assets without spending a lot. Was it this one again where he's gonna disappear? Oh my god! That was stupid. Why did that get me? That shit's haunted. Oh, is this again? Okay. How do I kite it, man? Can I see its footsteps? Fatal error. Death it is. I think the game got scared. Oh no, it's haunted! I really thought that was gonna be like a Doki Doki thing. Seems clear. Seems clear. Clear. I think. Did anybody see it? Did anybody see it? I didn't see shit. Oh, here it is again. Maybe if I walk this way. Dude, he's so slow. Today, Junior. One tubby. Okay. Oh. She's not moving. Yeah, I think this one's clear. They could have made the effects more subtle, but I feel like that would make it way less fun and way more frustrating, which probably isn't worth it. Like I said, just like putting like on the bread plate, like one piece of bread instead of two. But that's not moving, that's like moved. Like something's different. I think this one's clear. Yeah. Right? What is that one? What? It's the last one, so I guess it's danger? Is it just gonna feed me the same one over and over? Ain't shit moving, man. What? Clear. Okay. Surely this is the last one. Is it outside the house? No, that'd be breaking the rules. It's not bear. It's not bed. It's not her. It's not these. It's not chair. It's not radio. It's not fire. It's not plates. Not drinks. Bread, vase, kettle, cup. Not the broom. Damn, bro, how a streamer gets sponsored by cheese? Dude, I don't know. That just showed up in my stream one day. I genuinely don't know. I think this one's clear. Can you open the door? No. This door's always closed. It has to be clear. What is that one, man? I'm gonna go ahead and guess. That one's clear, and this next one's danger, isn't it? Yeah, that's what I thought. There's none left, though. What have I not seen? Yeah, it still says one left somehow. Does anyone know? Gotta be main entrance. Oh, wait. You said outside. I didn't think of that. Yeah, like this? Not that one, but... Not that one, but that might be something. Alright, let me see. Lamp bench. Okay, boots. Okay. Everybody in chat is metagaming it and saying danger. You don't know. What is it? His hand? No. I think this one's clear. I think this one's clear. Did chat make bed hand up? No, we found bed hand. I think that one's clear. You saw it? Wait, the frog? I didn't see it. What did the frog do? I won! Did the frog turn its head? Oh, the frog was shrinking. Oh. Okay. Party time at the cabin factory. Turn on the lights. Employee of the month. Thanks. I can't move. Won't let me move. What? Did I get sedated? Alright. I want to play Cabin Factory 2! This game really didn't have many jump scares. Coney when part 2 isn't out. Oh. Thanks for watching. Probably no streams this week unless I pop a cheeky side stream. Or maybe tomorrow, maybe Friday. I don't know. We'll see. Because Monday, because I'm busy this week. What about Thursday? Maybe. Bless everybody. Thank you for tuning in and watching. I appreciate all of you. I'm so tired. I'm going to go pass out. Are you in Street Fighter Slam? I haven't heard anything, but I think they got time, so we'll see. Goodbye.